yeah. Hey, what's up, everyone? It's Don't Back today for Forza Horizon and Arcade live stream. I throat. I'm becoming a throat goat. So, the best thing about Forza is there's a lot of car, and the worst thing is that those songs just stick in your head.
Welcome back, Jonathan.
Welcome back, Jonathan. Got 1.9 million. Damn, I'm ready to buy some stuff. Na 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 na. Wait, while I'm at home, I think I'm gonna have to upgrade some cars.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Heavy rain. It's raining what? Nice, nice. Now that I'm in the estate, I can probably modify a car. In tune car. It's not one I needed. Oh, Toon browser maybe. I think I needed to make it a 700. More braking, more handling, less speed. This one more speed, less handling and braking. The acceleration's still the same. This one is upgraded, but it's all the same thing. That's weird. Okay, so there's one here is almost 5-star and the other is 3-star. Can I see the amount of people who voted on those star or? This one's almost 5-star. I'm gonna take it. Okay. That's kind of sick. If there was another car. Explode. I'm clicking select. Explode, implode, explode, implode. I gotta design the tuning. Perfect. I got some barn find. Gotta collect them all.
Yuji's a magician, right?
Oh.
Enjoy it.
Oh. What the? $800. Okay, so I want a 700, I think, with this car. Why is the 600 more star than the 700? $173 mph. 181. $296. So this one is heavier. $596. $189, and this one is at 173. 9 and 6. 956 on the bottom. So 596659. Okay, so there's less launch. The launch is 8. This one, the launch is 9.4. I'm like wondering why this one have 5 star and the other have 4. Let's say it's probably a good B. Good B car. What's up, Birds? Yeah, I wanna play, bro. For sure, dude. Just wait a second, I'm gonna put vinyl on the hood and then, well, I'm gonna see if there's a nice one for the hood and then I'm coming. Whoa, it's the window, it's not the hood? Maybe like this I can do the hood? Yes. I don't know what it looked like. I'm coming. I'm coming. It's fine. It's no, nothing crazy, but it's fine.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Arc Raider. On Twitch, I need to change the title and the game. Same thing in YouTube. Take your time to open. Open, open, open. Come on. Oh, birds, was I too slow? Birds. Birds. I'm ready. I'm in. Birds. Damn, I need attachment. I feel like starting first game of the day with a kinetic bobcat and losing it could be a bad start of the day for some reason. Four. Birds. I'm there, birds. Where are you? I'm gonna get a cheaper one. Since he's not there, I'm gonna do battery run and sensor. I think I need sensor more than battery. While waiting for him, if he's coming. Oh, he's coming. He's coming.
What'll it be this time? Thanks for the coin. Don't lean on the slot.
I don't have grip and stock blueprint for the green one. What about this? Grip stock mag. Grip stock.
Raider.
Mag. What's up?
Yo.
What do you want to do?
I don't care. I still need a survivor. I still need one more sentinel firing core.
Okay, okay. Do you have enough hatch key and stuff?
I have one right now.
We could do a battery and hatch key run, and then after that we do survivor and sentinel.
Okay.
I can craft survivor element, so if you need some, just drop me the stuff to craft it, and I'm gonna craft it for you. If we do a good processor run, we could have a lot of wire and craft
Yeah.
the stuff for it. Other side. I'm going up for the processor and sensor.
Containers labeled J Cosma. That's all the help I can offer.
Oh, I should have brought my key, man. I have a archives key.
Oh yeah, true. There's eels in that.
A medical bag here.
Nice, nice. Now battery and reset. I'm gonna bait it on the side. Good, good.
Come.
Oh, the Bobcat won. Oh, tower coming, tower. Right there, right there. Don't peek. When they're gonna come, I'm gonna melt one.
His partner's here. He's one. You see that by the shredder. Yes.
The other body is just outside of the door.
Okay. I'm just trying to get what I was looting. Oh, new team here. There's free kids, man.
Oh, yeah, mine on the Volcano 1 there. You want it?
No, it's okay. Keep hearing someone.
Yes, there's a team fighting there. There's a team fighting on top of us and on the left other side of this door. Like in the bottom of the zip there. Most of the people don't come. I'll just get the battery and, and reset. Oh, I think this is close. Sounds like more on the top. Maybe one at the
I think it's
tips.
bottom loading, like on the snow. Like out there.
They're fighting in atrium, I think, right there. Yeah, I saw the thing falling through the roof.
I'm gonna bring that key.
Okay, you wanna do it again? Perfect, perfect.
Always room for more firepower. Stock up while you can. Should keep you alive if you use it well.
I'm gonna drop you like a survivor per run, so you stack them up progressively. Instead of doing one huge trade. I got the E-League Angman. You did the top on the other side? Right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I got most of it.
Perfect, perfect. Someone spawned there. There could be an SMG right now.
Actually,
Yeah.
door open up.
Yep, yep. Gonna move slowly in.
I think they're up top waiting.
Yeah, yeah, on top on the other side or our side.
I think that's like our side.
You think they are gone?
I think they're ratting.
Okay, okay.
I'm pushing through. Fuck it. Let's go archives or what?
I'm down. I hear someone running near. Look at me, daddy.
Are they coming here?
I think they're on the top of us in the atrium. Of
Oh
course.
my god. Go, 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 go.
Oh, two shredder there.
I'm opening it. Close it, close it, close it, close it.
Nice, nice.
A defibrillator. A trigger nade. Hey, a deadline blueprint. Torrente.
Torrente.
Weapon case. Over here.
Oh yeah. I love to have some Torrente.
Rosary. Here.
Nice. Two Rosary, two Red Cavalry. Sick, sick.
Really?
Yep. I'm leaving processor down behind. I'm just
I'm
taking
already
the.
full.
Okay. Good. I'm gonna just take the thing for the hatch and then I'm done.
Tracking grenade blueprint.
Shredder.
Nice, I got 5. I'm ready to hatch out.
There's a hatch right here.
Over here.
Got your eye on something?
Nice. Now we go for the survivor and the sentinel.
Yeah. Let me just use the washroom really quick and then
Good.
ready to go. Let me craft something quick. I'll be right back.
So many nuts, I don't know where to bite, bro. Uh, face first on the wheel. No, oh, okay, it's on the grass, but it's still, damn.
This girl found a strange bicycle that used to belong to her grandfather, and what happened when she tried to ride it, she did not.
Why the bro? Just put some socks on, like not some socks, but shoes, man. What? Bro, the gear and everything. You don't want to put your feet into that.
You need to know about. F-18 Super Hornets launching off the USS Abraham Lincoln in the Arabian Sea. The strike group's caption says, quote, maintaining peak readiness, and then another image of U.S. sailors aboard the USS Comstock watching commercial vessels and blocking Iran's ability to make money. 97 ships redirected, 4 disabled, and then image 3, and this is the one that Tehran is likely studying right now. U.S. Marines driving an M142 HIMARS to a refueling station.
We can do Blue Gate for the Survivor, or we can go get Bastion Cell and Bombardier Cell. I don't care, and your Sentinel Core.
We'll try a quick blue gate.
Yeah, yeah. I like the Blue Gate PvP, man.
Oh yeah.
somewhere in the Middle East. These aren't just press releases, this is a menu for the options that the US military has versus Iran if the deadline hits during this final countdown and no deal is made. President Trump has been quoted as saying that the ceasefire is on massive life support and negotiations are, in his words, borderline between diplomacy and renewed strikes. JD Vance walked in front of the cameras this week and said two words that should make every surviving IRGC general a little bit uncomfortable. He said locked and loaded. I guess that's 3 words, but you guys get the idea. And the man on the other side of that table, Iran's new IRGC commander Ahmad Vahidi, reportedly believes Trump will fold. That's what he's betting on. That is either a fascinating geopolitical read or the most expensive miscalculation since...
What's up, Mentos? Yeah, man. I saw them today on sale, the ice cream cone, and I was like, I gotta do it, man. Just saw the most racist cashier ever? No way. Is that a video?
Right on the Bobcat 4.
Apollo here. Gate still standing, Raider. You'll find the unfinished structures scattered around the valley. Look for construction signs and cones. My previous crew came under heavy fire before they could finish up.
Man, it was a couple years since I did not tasted a drumstick, and it was cheap, so I was like, I gotta do it. I gotta taste the drumsticks. And Subway in grocery line for 10 minutes? What? Go on the side a bit to listen to the noise. You think there's another team that was there before us?
No, come. They're here. On me. I fired one. One shot on your left. One shot, they're both one shot. You over here, one shot, bro. Probably healing now.
Both dead.
Nice. Ball.
Don't run, brother. Don't run. Gonna put some walls and mines.
Fuck, they probably already got the fucking...
Dropping the survivor there.
Hey, Augment, over here.
I'm gonna double check the room.
She could have been bothered to say sorry to him.
Oh
Wait.
yeah, they took everything, fuckers.
Oh, there was Goopy. The guy was putting his grocery on the belt, and she shut the station down without saying anything. Turned the light off and walked away. Ah.
You just get out, no?
Oh yeah, you want to reset? Perfect. Picking off my jolt.
There's a team in here. that you?
Yeah, I just put a jolt. I put 2 jolt. He was putting the grocer in the belt, shut down the station without saying anything, turned the light off and walk away. She could even be bothered to say sorry to him. He was sending in line. It's crazy, man. Well, some people have no respect. She should at least say, oh, my shift is done or whatever. Nah, she just walk away. What happened to Birds? He got 1v2'd a little bit while I was putting the walls, but he put one tap before dying, so it was an easy fight for me. I think he put both of them low.
They're coming my side, I think. They're in the
On
bottom
my
coming
side?
our way. Yeah. Oh no, they're both weak. I think I knocked one, I think. No, here's there. 3 teams coming, fuck.
You just defib?
They're here. Good place.
I think he just put a door breacher, yeah.
No, he didn't. I'm watching it. It's still closed.
Yeah, but he put a door breacher on the door.
Oh.
If we want a third party, we need to take all that down. Good. Now go back behind and we third.
Yo, my Bobcat's not hitting right now, bro. What the fuck? I think I'm still not warmed up.
Yeah, Bobcat, it's one of the most inconsistent weapon, let's say.
Oh, they're Rattler free kits, bro.
He didn't complain to management. Yeah. I would understand why you would complain for that, for sure, man. It would just make sense, you know? The dude, you know, just used to be a dude and not have the courtesy of the woman. He was like, okay, I'ma just go on with my day, man. He's just a regular North American woman. You can't expect to have courtesy.
I'll take a good spot up there.
Yeah, she need to be fired. I'm 100% with that. There's probably not enough people who want to work. And they don't want to engage, they don't want to have white men. So they're probably stuck with a trash employee.
I think it's another team.
Yeah, I think there's 3 teams.
They knocked. Both fried, both fried, both fried.
Oh, I'm not. Close the door. Damn, dude, I was stuck. I can close it. I can close it.
Ah! Knocked. I'm reloading.
There's one more. I'm knocked. I heard another one outside. I'm coming in your direction. Just trigger or something. They just open. Nice, there's one more just there. You have the time to defib. Yeah, defib. There's fire anyway. Good job, good job.
No, he came in. He's defib, he's running. Nice. Come. Oh.
I cracked him and I knocked myself. Yeah, I'm knocked. Good job, good job. One more.
Oh, one shot. Jesus, fuck! Fucking dog can fucking a free Bobcat 4. Like, fucking hate when the bad kids like that, bro. Holy
Fucking freak
fuck,
eater,
man,
come and
everyone's
take the
dog shit
rest,
fucked.
dude. What the fuck? This game need to do something about free kit, man. What the... This is so trash. Oh. You're so ass, dude. Damn, dude. You were frying too. I did fine, but you were frying in that room, man. We almost had it.
How many teams, like, bro? And I died to a free kit shit thing, bro.
40 minimum in this, plus the other team we killed before that.
If that one team didn't throw fire in there, I would have never died. I was just so weak from the fire still.
Oh yeah.
Fucking heal, bro.
Yeah,
So annoying, man. Like.
It was fun though. Yeah, this is what I was saying. Even the white men cannot get hired anymore. They don't want to hire white men, so it's why it happened like this. They're stuck with the worst employee. You can't even get hired there. Yeah, I feel you, man, for sure. Job market is terrible in effects. You have 2 sons of immigrant applying for to low skilled job everywhere. There's no teenager working minimum wage job. Oh yeah, for real? They can't even get hired, a teenager? What? So no more summer job. The next generation gonna be That's pretty bad for them. They're gonna struggle if they don't know what's work like early in their life. That's gonna turn bad.
You've got coin, I've got weapons. Looks like that's that. That one? Sure, it's yours.
Oh, no teenager, all immigrant. Damn, dude. And I can't believe that a lot of immigrants probably work better than some teenager who complain all the time. But for the sake of having a next generation that is solid, we need them to know what's work. You know, that's. Maybe the government need to start giving money to the company who hire, let's say, 18 years old, like 14 to 16 years old people. The government need to give like extra money to company who hire them. Instead of encouraging the immigrant hiring.
Why do you like going that way?
There's a rope to go down there. We can go down a couple different places. Right there is the closest rope.
Oh my god.
Got a breach. We need to get a little bit out of the office. Yep. Shut down immigration for a few years. Yeah, I think I think we need to go more to the left if we want to be first. Maybe not the safest way, but if we want to be first. We need to shut immigration like 100%, like at least 90%. Like if they really want to keep it up a little bit, maybe 90%. You cut it by 90% and just keep 10% of the immigrant that are coming. But right now it's way too much, and I think they cut it by 50% this year, but I don't think it's enough. 50%.
Where the fuck am I going, bro?
I don't know. shredder.
White ball, white ball. Oh my god, bro.
Put a wall upstairs and a mine if you have one. There's a trigger nade there.
Hey, trigger nade.
Give me a fucking blueprint. The blueprint, but not the right one.
Yeah, happened a lot. So going to solve the immigration down. I started getting job offer again. Funny how that happened. Yeah, and the right need to push the right wing rhetoric a little bit. We need to
Above
like.
us?
We need to push pretty hard for the message to be out there, you know. We need people like Pierre Poliev to speak more about immigration, like nonstop, and not just Poliev. I mean, it's all the deputy on the right side that should just step up and speak about it nonstop. Same as the transsexual, always you gotta always keep speaking about it to make sure nothing move forward. And then the Islamic, we don't want the Islam to gain power. That's one of the worst things that could happen. We could go into the room, but over there it's fine. It's probably just because there was too many teams the last round. It was stupid. Star around the what's the name?
Zip line?
Yep. We set up in this room, or we reset the whole thing?
Yeah, we can set up here for a bit. Is that you?
I just opened the door. Of course, the robot just blew my jolt instantly after I put it. There's a company in Ontario who has been calling you for 2 weeks now. It's crazy. But you applied there for 2 years and didn't get the interview, but now you get one. It's crazy, yeah. You have 4 different people from that company trying to reach you? No way. Glad you find work, bro, man. People who are educated like you should not have any problem getting work. You see what I mean? Like someone who's uneducated, who have gone to jail and stuff like that. Okay, I understand, but someone who have like a good life, well, good life. I mean, who you know, have gone to school and succeed into a job that we need. Like, there's no reason for you to not have a job, and the fact that you had trouble find one, just tell us how fucked up the society has become.
Yeah, they're up there.
Tower camping, or you think they're gonna come down?
I heard them switch guns.
Okay, so they are in the van, like in the gay spot.
You hear that? Watch. Shh, 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 shh. Hear that?
Yep, yep.
It's a gun switch or like him zooming in and out.
Oh, maybe a robot spawn. It's not sure it's people, but it was in the room. Yep, robot spawned. Just because I got a little bit away from it. I think we just reset.
Yeah, I'm down.
Get more chance to get the blueprint. Yeah, I don't engage with those behavior.
Oh,
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 do we go up? That could be a bad idea to go up, but I don't care.
yeah. They might come down.
I'm watching mine, you watch yours. people from India who you hired on your team at the last job, they come to Nova Scotia because we are the easiest province to get work. Sponsorship for permanent residency in Canada. Okay, okay. A lot of immigrants come to Nova Scotia first and then move to Ontario or Alberta. No way. When they get permanent residencies, or they move back to India with the
Gun switch
money.
again.
Okay, okay. They don't even like it there in Halifax. They're moving as soon as they can to somewhere else. Damn, dude.
You know where I
That
think they
remind me
are?
of
On top
someone.
of like the very top? On the great ledge.
By the reinforced reception.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Yeah, to do that over there to get to Montreal, and then from Montreal, then they move into other city that are a bit smaller, like mine. Most of the immigrants that are in my city have come from Montreal and other province that have bigger city. Maybe it's the map noise doing that.
No, they're up there. Wanna go check?
Oh, I hear them again. It's too. Right now, it's bad. I think we had to turn it when it
Yeah,
was.
they're up there. 100% they're up there. On top of the great ledge.
I would
Like
just
when you
reset.
first come in.
I
Yeah,
don't-
let's go. Yo, why are you guys running up there, boys? Fucking rats.
You guys are scared? I am resetting. And you know, I already told you, but over there, it's mostly black people that come because we speak French, and a lot of black people speak French. And a lot of those black women, they're gonna try to get a white husband who have money, but they really hate to see a black man that have a white woman for some reason. The black men like white woman, but...
Maybe now we can see him from here.
Oh, I just saw someone. Top. Watch out, watch out.
Yeah, it's probably them, bro. They probably rotated. Yeah, I see him, I see him. Yeah, there they are. One's going left. I think they're cheating, bro.
Oh, yeah. There's one that is pushing there. The second one is going down there, pushing you.
I found him, he's fucking one shot, bro.
There's still one on the top, one on you. Nice. The other one is one tap on the hill right there. He's pushing me. He's one tap.
Yeah, fucking rat.
Tiger Woods, yo, bitch ass.
Oh, there's one more.
No, new team.
Fucking rat. Yeah, rat my ass, bitch. You suck. They dropped your ass. Kadinga, nigga. Kadinga that bitch.
Oh my god, bro. Those are the same kids that are riding on top, like the first team we killed.
Yep, yep.
Fuck me, man. Yeah, look, I knew they had wall hacks. The first team that we killed,
Yeah?
54 days ago since last ban. 54. They followed us from when we left the bottom zip. They followed us all the way around.
Yeah, and that other team that was a weird third party so late the game. We're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I knew it. 54 days last ban.
What's the name?
Tipas. I mean, Pipas. I knew it. I knew they were hacking up top.
Talking about Acura, I could use one of those kit. Oh, I already had a whoops.
Looking for precision? Don't go trying it around here. This is dull.
This third party was just one of the weirdest third party I've experienced.
Yeah, they're probably cheating too, bro. Fucking losers, bro. I can't stand this game anymore.
Yeah, it's weird.
So good, but like the cheater just ruined everything, bro. Fucking retarded. I'm gonna go eat dinner quick.
Okay, okay, peace.
Are you gonna be on?
Yep.
Okay, okay.
3 days left to do that. I could do that. Yeah, Birds is sick. I like Birds. I like Birds. He's straight up the type of gamer I like to play with. He remember me some other people I've played with into some other game. No, just chill most of the time. When he rage is just funny and respectful, you know, and the way he speak to he speak like a stoner. He's not a stoner anymore, but he speak like a stoner a little bit. And you know, I always been a stoner all my life, so even if I'm not a stoner, you know, I have tendency to have good link with stoner. Oh, well, I tried to watch a video. I can't.
Hey.
Bro, when you go see a conference and the people in the conference look like this, you know that the dude this woman right there is probably the boss. This one is like a white knight type of dude with no spine. And this dude just hate to be there. He's just there for the money or something. This is the one of the bad bad combo. What's that?
Looks like someone's been out here.
Yeah, it's kinda a late game. Damn, you tried to kill me? Shit.
Raider, there by the wharf. Raider,
Far near the hatch. That could be a easy, if we get closer on the top of the hill, could be some easy kill right there.
okay.
They have energy weapon. Wait, there's two teams that are peaceful to each other. What? Look, that team is peaceful with the other team.
Let's loot.
Yeah, wait for them to loot and then we kill them while they loot. Well, I guess it's not gonna work. They are there and so easy to kill, man.
They got better weapons.
What?
They got better weapons.
Oh, you did not come in with a kit?
Watch out. A raider. By the wall.
Oh,
They lost everything.
damn.
But we can't wait.
Wait for what? They are there and easy to kill right now.
Okay, let's do it.
I knock one.
Aqui.
Got it.
Nice, there's only one left.
I think he's down there.
There's another team there.
Raider, down there.
Let me loot that one.
Yeah, yeah, okay. The other one, I think it's this one. There's another team right there.
Hey, look.
Raider, up there.
I don't think they're gonna attack you. I think they are peaceful. Well, that felt pretty bad to kill him, not gonna lie. I don't know how I get in that peaceful lobby. I never seen that before. A trio
man.
peaceful.
I don't care. I need a lever.
Or looting the bastion right there. They have an energy weapon, man.
Danger. Raider. Over there.
I got a hash key over here.
Do we get more people or we just dip? There's another team could be easy to kill there.
A raider, over there.
Look at me going.
I mean, it's only you and me attacking. The other one is not attacking.
Yeah, I feel like he's lost. He's running around with his hammer.
He does. I don't think he wants to
Attack
attack.
en route. The safe window is closing.
Let's get close to them.
What?
Let's get close to them. Okay, there's another guy right here. Look, look.
Raider.
He's coming right to us. Oh yeah.
Raider, up there.
Yeah, he's on peace. They're on peace. They got a flag. We'll see what they want.
Haha.
That one. Yo,
There's one more somewhere.
yeah, I hear it. We can go now. I got a hash key. We good. Let's get out of here, man. I'm full.
Yeah, wait, I'm looking that body. There's white flag blueprint there.
White flag blueprint.
I already have it.
Same.
This guy has everything.
Over here.
Well, now I don't think we're gonna have another friendly lobby after that.
Me neither. I think I gotta wait like for 2 hours.
Yeah, it's the first time ever in Trio that I see a friendly lobby.
I see a bit. I don't think there's friendly lobby or not. There's always rats like us killing everybody in every lobby.
I see. I feel pretty bad. Do you have enough grenade launcher ammo to kill the bombardier right there?
Bombardier.
I think so.
How many you have?
Yeah. 28.
Oh yeah, that's enough. Let's do that. The bombardier are really easy to kill compared to the bastion. They have low armor.
Bombardier.
I don't have more space. I can get it for you if you want.
Yeah, please.
Okay.
Since there's 6 minutes left, I don't think people are gonna attack her.
Motherfucker. Inside the building. Oh shit. He's mad at me. He's almost down. He's down. He's down. Holy shit.
Vaporizer?
Brown. I'm leaving, bro.
We still have some time. I'm gonna disaggro and loot. We need all those bastions sell for the new vendor. Spank, just hide and disaggro. Oh, he don't want to disaggro. He's a bot. Spank, you're gonna have to stop shooting to disaggro the robot.
Yeah, stop shooting and wait. Operators all the way here. You don't have a lure bomb? No? You want me to wait for you?
Oh yeah, but I got a hatch key if we really need.
I have one. Take it. Alright, man. GG's.
GG's. Oh yeah. The other teammate, where is he? Okay, he's calling the extraction really far for some reason. Whoops. It's nice to hear respect in people's voice when you get used to the eeriness in game. Yeah, yeah. Have a good walk, man. Thank you for passing by, dude. There's 30 seconds left. Is he gonna make it? 25, 24. Oh, he's gonna make it. It's open. Well, that was worth it. No way, dude. Why do we get into a peaceful lobby? I never seen that before in trios. Like, everyone was peaceful. Maybe I should have not shot people, but you know, when I go in trios, it's not to be peaceful. People gonna check back. Gonna play WoW Classic. And cook a pork tenderloin and some double IPA. Yep, yep. Sick. Sounds like a good time. Let's see if I get that same type of lobby. I don't think it's gonna happen again this season. I think it's my last level that I put on.
Go to the hotel.
Oh, there's a sentinel there. I could get it for birds.
Bastion, there, by the
Huh.
Got some useful parts. There, by the customs elevator.
Why is he fucking shooting that? Well, he's gonna get his inventory full too quick, so I'm gonna eat it too. Oh, that's nice.
Surveyor vault.
There's a leaper there.
There.
That looks useful.
Oh, teammate getting shot by enemies. Watch out, the enemy was in hotel. They are pushing, they are pushing.
Raider. Up there.
I cracked one. Good job, good job.
Raider. Raider. Danger. Raider.
You guys see PV? Oh, he finished himself. Well, it was a weird, easy fight. So easy that it was weird.
Listen, heavy shield.
Oh, you got a kinetic, bro?
Defibrillator.
Just being, there's 2 defib there and some mine and a medium shield. We killed 3 people. Did we find the 3 bodies?
Found a knocked out raider. There, by the hotel.
Yeah, I got this one. I looted it. Oh yeah, there's 3 body. So many medium ammo for no reason. Right there.
Medium ammo. An extended light mag, Mark II.
Head home at the seaside elevator. Danger. There.
You're the leaper pulse. Oh, nah. Damn. I got a hatch key if you need.
Let's head home at the salt sweat house down there.
Yeah, this hatch, yeah.
Got it.
I've got a wasp driver.
You got a wasp driver? Damn, you're so lucky, brother. Do you need more wasp driver, brother?
Head home at the salt swept hatch. Nope. No!
Okay, okay.
Okay.
Look at me going.
Peace.
GG's! You coming in 5 minutes? Perfect, perfect. I'm coming. My only regret is that I have no Bastion core into that. Or deeper. But I got your Sentinel firing core. That's a pretty nice one. I got Bastion. Yeah, I got Bastion. Perfect. And that blueprint that I did not had. Nice, nice. Not having the green stock blueprint and grip throwing me off. Got a couple of gun to do. I should probably just go with the gray things.
Night raid, Stella.
Yeet.
See if I can find that fucking blueprint.
Which one?
The survivor.
Oh yeah. I gotta send some firing core for you next round. The round I did.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I got a Renegade 4 and Kanto 4, both kinetic last round too. Fucking lucky as fuck. I need crude explosive to craft grenade launcher ammo. I'm gonna drop you 3 survivor. Take too much space and sentinel firing core. I'm gonna craft the survivor when I need it instead of just keeping them.
You look like you need more than luck. Try not to have too much fun with that.
So we're actually we're gonna have a really interesting I think a very cool conversation. It's one that I'm really happy about, and we have two guests here with us today who are I'm just really happy to have them in class. And the way we're going to run today, we don't have any student volunteers up in the front, but we will. We do want to take questions and comments from you. So as we are moving forward throughout the semester. Hey, by the way, don't forget, once you take attendance, if you leave, you got to check out at the top of the room, okay? And but we.
I sent battery room? Bucket?
Keep your
Down.
eyes peeled up there. There are plenty of dangers hiding in the dark.
We could maybe wait for a team to climb the thing first. On me?
Knox? Knox?
Really, we could have been friends, guys.
I'm sorry, brother. I'll take this.
I'm gonna put these all in my safe. Oh,
On my joke. Oh, it was the lower one, not this one.
Stay up here, stay up here, stay.
Okay, I'm coming.
Try to leave these bodies quick.
I'm gonna look the other one. The Sentinel firing core.
Hey, Sentinel firing core. Here.
You brought these survivors in the wrong game mode.
True. But it was taking too much space anyway, I don't care about losing them. We probably find the go battery room now.
Yeah, let's go. Oh no.
It's fine. Sorry. Whoa, nice.
Seriously.
Wow. There's like sometime two what to call it, security breach over there, but we don't need to go get it.
We can go check if you want.
Oh yeah, I think we have time. It's kind of worth it, you know, some Bobcat one.
Over here.
They are not there. Both of them not there.
I'm gonna make a run for it.
Okay, I'm with you.
Hold on, the bastards there. I saw an explosion up here in this room.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, they called it. I'm going for it.
Okay.
On me, on me! He's one. One shot too though. I'm healing. No, he
Oh, I'm low.
knocked me, bro. How?
I'm going up and I'm throwing some grenade down.
He defibbed. He defibbed. He's triggering.
It's me.
Don't let him. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, I think I cracked both of them. Yeah, this push is such a bad push. We should never, I think, jump there.
You trying to think or just wasting time?
I can't crush all this one. I did not even heard that we knocked one. Like I shot in the smoke randomly, and I probably knocked one, and I never realized it. Or maybe you knocked one at the start. I'm not even sure what happened. Why there was one of them knocked. If I
one,
knew.
and then when you went up, he defibbed.
Yeah, if I knew there was one knock there, I could maybe try to defib, but I played like if there was two still up.
What do you want to do? The same shit or?
Oh yeah, I don't care. I think there's more chance to have the blueprint in Blue Gate, but I like Stella Night Red too. I don't care, your choice.
Yeah, well, let's do Blue Gate.
Because I don't have enough plastic part to do mines, so if you can mine, I can probably make some gas mine, I guess.
I got some bad. Yeah, hold on.
Make some jolt. I'm gonna make some gas. I'm gonna try to put the gas mine where we will not pass.
We definitely want to take questions from you all, okay? So we want to get a conversation going, and we'll definitely take questions from the stream. Okay, so first, next slide. So this gentleman right here is Warren, and Warren Smith, and he has a your YouTube channel is Secret Scholar Society, and I came upon Warren because I think I came upon you first. Jeff and I did. Jeff tuned me into you, and is just come into class. But I have learned from Lori the art and the craft of allowing people or helping people to say what they see in the world and how they see it. Hey, so Warren,
what's happening in this room?
Oh, that was a fucking boring 5-minute start.
And I want to emphasize how lucky all of you are to be able to be part of this and how much I respect every single person who comes up to this microphone. I want to make that very clear tonight.
You guys are so lucky to be there in my video. You guys are so lucky. That was weird. This video, for some reason, it's cringing me. Really cringe.
I hope I got the right frequency. Gate still standing, Raider. You'll find the unfinished structures scattered around the valley. Look for construction signs and cones. My previous crew came under heavy fire before they could finish up.
We're probably gonna be the first one, and if we put some walls in mine really quick, we're gonna be safe for a moment. There's a shredder, so close the door. I got Rascal. I think it's the new weapon.
Oh, yeah.
Sniper blueprint I did not have too.
Oh, I thought those it. I had the safekeeper one, man. Holy fuck. Someone inside? They just defibbed? On us, on us! Dead. On me, me! No, come on, Tobin!
There's two.
Run!
Two team, bro.
Those are fucking two teams, man! Are they not fucking fighting? Jesus fuck.
He got killed by the shredder.
I choose death by 2 days. Let me die by 2 days.
Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna fucking die, bro.
This is crazy, man. We had them.
Another team's coming. I just killed myself. Fuck me, man.
that passive take longer before dying while crawling, yeah, make a difference, man. I see it. Farming the XP is really worth. It's gonna be a long crawl, man. You have like 5 to 10 minutes for sure. Probably 10 minutes to do whatever you want. Well, bro, I was opening my drumstick and it fell from the bottom. What? Now I got a bunch of nuts on me, bro. I got nutted on. What? Bro. Now I'm gonna roll my chair and it's gonna roll into some nuts. There's nuts falling everywhere, man. Eating this one and dead make it even worse. there's a huge difference since I have the passive now. That it take longer before I die. I can crawl way more far. I think this perk gonna be a need with the new update they did. I got nothing done, guys. This is what I get for eating kids' meal. I haven't got nothing in my throat. I see the hatch is just there. I can probably crawl to that in one go soon. I'm waiting the full line just to make sure I don't have to stop in the middle of the open. Wait. Are you like a cheater? Do you find me because you're a cheater or you're just a regular player?
So what?
You saw me from distance? Like, how did you find me?
He was right here peeked out. Just walked up.
And do you have a defib cancer?
No, I don't.
It's fine. The hatch is just there. I'm gonna walk to it. Thank you for not killing me, I guess.
Hey, I got you.
Hey, your teammate... Bro, you're so ass. Dying straight instantly would be way less painful than fucking crawling. I just crawled during like 15 minutes just to get killed by someone. That is probably a cheater.
Wait, you died?
Yeah, a cheater found me. Wait, what was his name? Lore.
Back again? Good. Best gear in Speranza and beyond.
I'm almost sure this dude was a cheater. Like, he came to me, it was just so fucking not organic. I have a grenade in my things. Yep. I got killed by, like, they had free kit, bro. Like, the free kitter fucking gooping on fucking buddies crawling to the hatch, man. I crawled for more than 15 minutes, I think.
I lost a lot of loot that game, bro. I had a fully kitted Canto 4.
Yeah, today has been rough. I lost like 3 Bobcat in the early
Yeah.
game.
I lost a Bobcat 4 earlier too.
Got a Montreal Canadian lighter because it's the Olympic lighter and they are bad. Dolorama, yeah. All lighter that are not like big lighter are pretty trash. But it's worth it. You know, sometimes you get like a pack of 3 or 5 or like the very low price. I had a nut in between the key of my keyboard. I nutted on my keyboard. Damn, dude. The nuts from the food, a real life nut. Not the nutting.
There, by that tunnel entrance.
Between the building, it's safer. Oof, there's a wall there.
Oh, these guys were gooped, yo.
And the people are just there, we could probably get them. Oh yeah, they're gonna fight. Wait for some knocks.
Yeah, volcanoes and shit right here, right here. Wait for a knock. Go, 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 go. Oh, they're up top, I think. Yeah, they're up top. This guy's not even gooped, yo.
That means they're gonna come down.
Oh my god, this guy is kitted.
Omni, Omni.
I hit him a bit. Pushing, he's pushing you. I'm one shot, I'm one shot. Pumping a charger.
There's another team too. There's another
Go
team.
on, go up the zip, go up the zip, go up the zip, go up the zip. Come.
I'm going away from another side. I'm probably dead. I'm dead.
I don't know why you didn't take the zip up, bro.
You're right, you're right. There's two other team.
Can you crawl away? And then I'll get you?
I'm trying. The tower low. If you heal up and you come third party, you're gonna have a chance. Right
Oh,
there.
you went all the way over there, bro.
Yeah. There's still two people there. Oh, he defended me. There are two there. If you trigger Nate, they die. One knock. He's trying to defib.
No, man! Come on, bro!
There's another team coming from the back, man. What? Oh, I think I'm gonna crawl again. Nah, bro, I hate it. Yeah, we had to, instead of like looting and me covering you, we had to, I think, to like secure the place, put some mines and walls and, you know.
If you came up the zip, then we would have third party them and won everything.
Yeah, it was probably possible to go up the zip. There was another team up the zip, nah? There was...
No, I was up the zip. And I camped on the ledge.
Okay. So when you called people who was on the zip, it was under you at that moment, I guess? Was that team coming from the bottom?
Fuck, I ain't got no argument, so either we do free kit or... Never mind, I can craft something. Hold on.
Yeah, we can do a round where I drop you some survivor too. Oh, in my screen, I was so deep, I was not, even if I was trying to go back to the zip, I would die. It was too close to me. The only reason why you managed to go up the zip, it's because you followed me the other way. Or maybe they did not see you because you were healing in that place. It's the only big lighter they had. Everyone ate the abs. I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay, now I understand. Yeah, I think every time they have the abs lighter, like every time at this moment of the season, everyone hate the abs. Yeah. I don't watch the abs anymore. The only moment in my life that I've seen Canadian watching the abs every game was in jail, because in jail people had nothing else to do, and no, you know, the TV in jail had no, you cannot have all the channel that you want and stuff, so it was like the cheap channel you can watch the abs.
I gotta do 0 to hero. I have nothing, bro.
I'm down, I'm down. We can maybe do it in this map too, I don't care, like, whatever. Patrick, when you Patrick Roy was a goalie you watched, yeah. Uh, it's a while ago. It's more than 10 years ago, I think. I think everyone is too aware right now that our this best player are sold to other team. Maybe they need to change the ruling of how to trade player. Like they need to put some rules. If you're born in Quebec, you need to be a Quebec player. If you're born in Arizona, you're Arizona player. Like being able to go into other places just make no sense to me. 1093, they won the Stanley Cup. You were watching, you were 14. Nice, nice. That's sick. Sup, bro?
Wanna go? Let's go together.
I'm almost dead. I need to just wait. Good luck, bro. I got a hatch key.
Me too. I gotta ask you. Wanna go?
Yeah, you can use it if you're closer, you know. I'm health low. There's one just in front of us, southwest.
Me
There's
too.
a
I'm going there.
perfect, perfect.
But big white, big white, big white.
Yes.
Let's go together.
There's a
What's you have in your pocket?
there's a girl at your work who's 24 and thinks she know everything about life, the universe, and everything. Imagine how you feel. Yeah, that sucks. She probably did a bunch of like research based on how she feel instead of like
You
fit
wanna go?
real.
Wait. You wanna do a race? Wait. You wanna do a race, bro? Come on, wait.
Yeah, come on my side.
You wanna race me, bro?
Yep.
We go for race for 100,000 coins, okay?
How will we trade?
Okay.
How do we
I will go
trade?
first. But when you go in, wait for me, okay?
Okay.
And 1, 2, 3, go. Oh, shit. Oh shit. Hold it, bro, come on.
I'm so quick, Daddy. Look at me.
I'm sad. I'm just doing this expedition, that's why.
Oh, I see. Yep. Expedition, brother.
Come here, bro, come here. Wait for me, please.
You gotta put the skill point in the faster crawling, bro.
I don't have a skill point, I'm
Oh.
level 20.
Oh,
My
okay.
level is 20.
I'm 75.
Expedition.
You will lose this race, and you owe me 100k.
No way.
Yep.
What's you have? What's you have in your pocket?
Nothing really good. I'm so quick.
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
That just remind me, like, my aunt. I always had a good connection with one of my aunt. Like, we did not do anything together, but when we meet together, we always have good conversation and stuff. But this year, for some reason, she was like, I don't know what she did, but she got feed by the liberal bullshit, man. So I don't even know how the conversation started. Like, she started to say like that the woman and the man have the same strength and blah 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 blah. And then I told her like, but Serena Williams lost to a man and stuff like that, and she started to be so mad for some reason. She was really mad. Like, we had to stop speaking because she got insulted. She believed that Serena Williams was the best and never lost to anybody. Like, bro.
Wait, please, wait. I don't have a ski, please.
Oh, you don't have the hatch key? I'm gonna wait for you there.
Okay, thanks.
Pleasure, bro.
Appreciate that. I really appreciate it.
So you fought in the bottom of Blue Gate for the survivor and you died?
Yeah. I died in the.
Were you the...
I died down.
Are you the dude with the Rattler 4 or with a Tempest?
No, I have the Labra.
The Labra? Oh, nice.
My team pushing first. That's why I
Yeah.
died.
To be like that.
Some campers kill us.
Yes.
coming. You win. You win.
Yep, I won.
For you, bro. Go on.
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
I'm coming. This is my last time I do this man, yeah. Expedition is so fucking hard.
Yeah, expedition.
Time.
Yeah. Oh, and she started saying that the women are stronger mentally than the men too. Like, what?
Okay, go. Yo, bro.
Bro,
1
bro.
minute left. Go.
Well, I wish you a good day. Peace.
Thank you so much, G. I appreciate that.
I don't know how to make sense into that. Thinking that the women are stronger mentally, and some people that some woman gonna say that the woman can endure pain better. Like, bro, come on, dude. If there's one gender that cry when they broke their nails, it's the woman. The men don't do that. Are we woman? I'm back. Women are made to get babies, so we are made to not feel pain. Menstruation make women smart. Oh, for sure, for sure. They don't get carried at all by their emotion. They are serene and really peaceful during their menstruation. You there, birds? I think I'm gonna do a trade. I'm gonna just drop him a bunch of stuff. Oh, the girl at your work is obese and she thinks she knows everything. Oh yeah, she understands human physiognomy. She tested it. Wait, there's a kinetic on a volcano one that I got today? No way. A regular order at McDonald's, 44 bucks? When I go at McDonald's, it costs me like between 13 bucks to 20 bucks. Well, for me, not if I go with people, but 44 at McDonald's? What? What is she eating? I buy, when I go to McDonald's, I buy between 3 to 4 burger. And it costs me like 13 bucks to like 20. I get like the junior chicken. I buy 2 of that, and then I buy the McDouble. And then I buy 2 of that, and I put some extra, like a tomato and, you know, some stuff like that into it. Onion. You haven't been there in a couple of years, I don't think, but shit. You want to... Let's do a trade. I'm gonna give you a bunch of stuff.
What map?
In Dam.
I'm gonna go free kit. No, I can't go free kit.
Yeah, you can probably go free kit. There's how many slot in free kit? If you put looting in Kit 2, it could be better just to carry a lot of stuff. So 4 Beretta. Wait, there's a splitter. Tree anvil. Rattler. Burrow. Do you need eels?
I don't have any herbal or anything.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. We'll just go until I get some stuff.
No, I'm gonna just drop you a bunch of stuff. I need space anyway. And then after that, we can do a 0 to hero or use the stuff. You will look after that how you feel. You have a MK2 on?
I have a flanking combat MK3.
Okay, how many slot you have?
20.
Okay. Just put some like Berletta ammo in your shit just in case people attack us, or Rattler ammo. I think Rattler would be more balanced for distance. Use that to get 3 double cheeseburger and that's it. Sometimes dressed like a Mac. Or use it to be like double quarter pound meal. Okay, okay. Yes, McDonald's probably got worse with time for sure, for sure. It's still like, yeah, it's not the best thing. If you get like AW, it's so much better than that. IW, yeah. Oh, it's Stella. Go, go,
By
go.
the hatch.
Shani here. You're looking for shipping
Guys here, got you.
labeled J Cosma. That's all the help I got.
On me. Oh man, one shot, bro. This guy's weak as fuck right here.
I'm running, I'm running.
Just lost another fucking kid, bro. Like fuck me, man. Wow, I'm definitely going for this, bro. Holy fuck. I did 600 damage with the first kid here, Jack.
Why did... Oh, bro, I asked it for Dam to do the trade, bro.
Oh, I don't know why I had it on Stella. Fuck me, man.
Yeah, I was full of fucking guns and...
Did you die?
Yeah.
My god.
Yeah.
I thought I had it on Dan. I still had it on Stella. Fuck me, man.
It's fine.
Trios.
Those dudes gonna be happy, bro. They have like more than 200k stuff. This is the the biggest loss of the whole month, bro. To bro. I'm dying inside. They buy from distributor as well, like Cisco, mostly Cisco. Yeah, probably. Yeah, not probably. It's sure. It's good though, but McDonald's still tastes good, but it's probably not good for health. And it's if you compare it to the other restaurant, are just better. Like most, like 99, no, let's say 90% of the restaurant tastes better. Even the small one, I think that the small one that look more like house-made stuff is better than that. Ouch. Do we go to medical for the thing, or we go there?
I'm gonna let this.
Live through the evolution of McDonald's. Oh yeah, they downgraded that much. Damn. I got a medical key. We could go get that real quick. We have a random with us. stale bread. Yeah, their bread is pretty bad. Yeah, the flavor in McDonald's burger is the sauce and probably the margarine they put on the bread or something. The burger themselves, like the meat, probably have no real flavor into it. Maybe just a little spice. Start using salt, sugar, MSG. Give me a fucking break! Ah! Fucking spider, bro. I hate this game. Fucking spider, man. They are insane. The movement. Using sugar, salt, MSG, and flavoring. What's MSG? I think we gotta do the 0 to hero in Blue Gate just for your Survivor blueprint. Haha, 31.5% weed THC, yeah. Monosodium glutamate. Ouch. Makes savory dish better, and that is how. I see, I see. Damn.
I'm meeting Apollo for a drink later. Just the one drink. His. Still deciding? I can hum you some tunes while you think.
Now we keep going with the free kit in Blue Gate for Survivor.
Yeah.
I'm sure to put like the looting MK1 or looting MK2 to have the stuns.
Are you gonna go blue shield or green shield?
Green shield for this one. We just keep the free kit and go with that. I had a Pharaoh, I got a Toro too. With that, I'm gonna put some stuff on it. Attachment.
You look ready for an upgrade. Hope your wrist's ready for the kick.
Chinese restaurant use MSG and give you a giant ball of rice bound with a tiny bit of meat, and you like it. Oh, I see, I see. Eat, eat. The bound of rice, brother. For some time,
Go to that location.
the nice thing about the looting MK1 free kit is at least you don't come in late.
Yeah, that's true.
But rice is just like that, you know. I can eat a lot of rice, man, and always tastes good. I eat my rice white with meat and vegetable, and always
Oh my god, it's right there.
you have to kill it, I think. Or if you have a door, you can put it behind. It's gonna take too much time. I just put a wall so it cannot come in the bottom. There's a team on the other side right there. I'm gonna try to hold them while you get your blueprint.
What's wrong with the shredder, bro?
They're trying to get in. They're just on the other side of this door. I cracked one.
He's up there, he's up there, he's up there. So he pushes. Oh, they're finning his ass. Cracked one. Reloading a little bit. Nice. Shredder. Bottom, on me.
I hit him with the Pharaoh.
I'm dead.
I think his ass gonna... Yeah, he's on the side, top side over there.
Yo, the shredder's coming down.
Put it away and put it behind the door there, Berts.
I'm gonna loot this guy for meds quick.
Good, I put some gas grenade. Oh no, this door, we're gonna have to go there. Did you loot the thing for your survivor?
No, I couldn't.
Okay, so I'm gonna take the shredder and try to put it behind a good door.
White ball on you. I'm going back in now. Nothing in here, bro.
Okay, no survivor. Oh, people. I cracked one. There's 3 right there.
No, I'm jolted. Hold for me. New team's coming. Shredder, watch out. I'm with you.
He's 1 tap.
Oh, he cracked me, bro. I gotta heal, bro.
I knocked him on you.
Knocking him out. I need fucking chargers, bro. Bad.
Loot him. It was my last shield charger to our cam. I'm gonna loot them.
Do you have any barricades or anything?
I used it.
I have no chargers, eh?
You have no charger too. This dude has the Toro 4.
I said, yo, come on, let's bounce.
Sure, okay.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
I started with a Toro 2 and a Pharaoh. Now I have a Toro 4 and an Anvil. Anvil 4.
Oh my god, I just missed my jump, bro.
Just go by the road.
Over there.
There's a bombardier. I'm just gonna keep running. I got the aggro of the bombardier. Oh, it's back on you.
Yeah. What a stupid way to go, bro. We should went up the ladder.
I'm coming back. You had no stims?
I had stims. That's not why I died.
I used my last stims. Oh, my shield's broken. The anvil is broken too.
Head home at the fragrant hatch.
If you don't trust him, SG, why would you eat Doritos? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, I had some stems. Doritos OP, man. If there's one thing that will never deceive you, it's the Doritos.
Make a kid or what?
I'm gonna keep going with what I had. Right now I got a Toro 4 and a Renegade 3. I couldn't make a Renegade 4 with that. You did not get like weapons and shit from those dude?
Yeah, I got a little bit.
We keep going with that or we make a kit. I don't care. I got everything to create kit if we need to.
Yeah, let's make a kit. Fuck it. Just light shield shit.
I heard that it was putting us in easier lobby when we go with light shield. I don't know. Gonna go Renegade 4 Bobcat 3. Jolts and walls.
Out of ammo again? Figures. Fair trade. Take it. Don't test my patience.
Monosodium glutamate is the devil. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm gonna type it on Google just to see what they say or what they show. Monosodium glutamate. Oh, it did not work. Monosodium glutamate. I want to see a picture. Flavor enhancer. Intensify the enemy. Ah.
What a fucking dumbass spawn. Holy fuck.
Yeah, and in this spawn, most of the time we got a team spawning on the right and a team spawning on the left. We can probably go straight to that ping right there, but I think that the team on the right, there's some big chance we encounter them. Yeah, we hear them shooting right now.
Say we kill these guys. I think we have to.
Yeah,
They're
take
close,
care with the
they're close, they're
Rocketeer.
In front of me, in front of me! Dead? Snap hook, snap hook. Dead.
Only one left.
Knocking him out. I knocked one out.
Flamethrower robot.
Shooting it.
The Rocketeers looking at us. Rocketeers looking at us. Should be a third somewhere.
Yeah. On top, on top.
Yep, yep.
Rocketeers on him. Oh, these guys are kidding, bro. Bobcat Connect and everything. Holy fuck. Is that on you, Dobik?
Yeah, I tried to go to the dude and it didn't work.
Stay down for a bit.
Guys, you guys both got a buddy. I'm gonna get the buddy next time we kill people. The dude could be still
Gotta
close.
come my way too. Wow, the Rocketeer's coming right towards me. Did it see you or something?
Not now. It's crazy how we knocked two dude and the random did nothing and then he looted
Yeah, I'm
straight.
looting quickly.
Good, good.
Oh, this guy was retarded, kidded. Holy fuck, bro. I'm gonna reset quick. And he had a snap hook out of his ass too. Oh
Yeah,
my
that's
God.
I knocked the other one too, and I got no loot from that. I knocked maybe both of them. I was shooting both of them. Star getting knocked over there.
No, we'll check after this game who got the knocks.
Head home at the reinforced hatch.
Yeah, I know that dude with the snap hook. I hit him twice with the renegade, and the other one I hit him once. He died. I probably don't got the.
Is that on you or
on the snap hook? Yeah, it's on me. Press it. Like anything with meat, fish. Damn, I forgot to look again.
I got one knock, so you got the other one.
Yeah. It's fine, the teammate looted it. Next one we kill one, I'm gonna loot, kill. He speed ran to the loot.
If you're here for business, let's go.
Is it natural? Like the MSG thing? Yeah, I think it's natural since like come from tomato, cheese, and seaweed. It's produced industrially through bacterial fermentation, plant-based source. Hmm.
Let's move to that location.
Did they make it in a crystal form? Big ball. Security breach. Put it on everything, yeah. I understand why. They speak often about it in the people who do cooking. They try to get unami from the how to say that, from the natural stuff instead of making it like that, I guess. Or maybe they make it by making cheese. I heard the door. There's a 13 near.
Oh, let's get lucky here, boys.
I'll have Jolt for the third place.
There's a breach in here, Zolbek, if you want.
I'm gonna touch everything for the XP.
They're up top. They're putting down barricades.
I just took one down.
Oh, I hear them up there.
Up there.
Let them come in the middle, and I'm gonna throw a smoke grenade that take out the stamina. They're gonna be stuck mid-stairs and easy kill. Oh, two team.
Yeah.
Do I take down the wall so we can turn it?
I'm gonna Take on the top one.
Yeah. I'm gonna take down the jolt so you don't get jolted.
There's no flares going off, yeah.
Yeah, take down the wall and then come back just and wait, let's wait for the flare.
Fuck, bro. He's right there, standing there. He's on the staircase right now.
Let him come down a little bit so I smoke him and he's stuck there.
He took the barricade. Fucking loser.
He's gonna throw a grenade at you?
Yep.
I just smoke it. He cannot push, so I smoke it.
Up there.
Oh, this kid's a weirdo. I'm watching her back for a second. Don't die, Dobik.
I smoke in, now you can res. You can regain.
Already. Yeah, waste all your triggers, pussy.
Yeah. Dorito do be garbage byproduct, but for some reason it tastes good, you know?
I'm going, Dobik.
I'm coming.
In this room, left room, I think.
Yeah, there should be one in there.
Down low, I think. Yeah. Under.
Good.
100% underneath, boys. On me. Dead. Killed one. One shot.
I killed one too.
Our boy needs help. Okay, yeah, good job. On you! One shot. He's fucking one, Solo. Nice.
Got him.
Thirst his ass. New team. Getting naded.
It's me, I just showed some nade. There's one in the back right there. Two in the back on my ping, under.
Popping a stim. Did you thirst that guy I killed?
No. Watch out, our building wall in there. I thirst another one that I killed. I did not see yours.
Oh, he's right here, I think.
There are two in the room where I am.
Yeah, I'm watching like the one side.
On knock.
Don't die, Dolbit.
We were able to play it if we were three there. I'm coming in your direction.
Have one shot. Just come back up, bro.
Yeah, I put one shot too. Like there are two very low there.
Another team, bro. There's two teams.
Yeah, I think the long alley. They are pushing from the long alley. I got a body there. I'm gonna go loot it. Damn, I got no walls. You got a wall?
Yeah.
Put it in the door there.
Yo, can you walk over me, Solo? Never mind, I'm good right now. I'm looting this body quickly. This guy's already fucking looted, bro. Bro, where did that guy go that I knocked? That's actually so fucking annoying.
Okay, so the two teams are fighting long alley and a room.
Yeah, let them be right now. I have no whites, eh?
I'm gonna drop you. One herbal there and three small bandage.
On me. One shot. I'm one shot too.
Good on my flank.
Where's those whites, Dolbit?
Right there on my ping.
Where, bro?
It was on the floor there. You found it?
Oh yeah, I found it now.
They are still in the room protecting it. Do you think they killed that other team?
I think they're coming from Zip, bro.
Zip too?
I hear a leaper popping off up there, yeah.
Let's go back off and try to find a place where we're safe. We need to all watch different angle. Okay, we kind of stuck there.
No, we're in a good spot. Yo, you have Jolt Solo?
Nah, I took that off a body.
They shot down my barricade? He's behind the pillar in front of me.
I got a dope stopper I can throw.
They might try a push by both sides at the same time.
He's jolted.
They pushing, you swap.
I think they ran, bro.
Could be, could be. They are in the back door right now of that room. Think they open your
Under
side.
us? Yeah.
They're gonna take down that barricade probably we put in under you. Yep.
Right there, right here, bro.
Look at you with a string.
I might push off this. Watch out. Hold. I have no chargers, eh?
I dare you to come down here.
There's a big one on that body in there.
I just dropped one there.
No. We won our last game. We all got out. We killed like 8 fucking people.
Stop lying. Stop lying, Dre. Stop lying.
Fucking dumbass. Nice shot, Rico. You can't shoot through that fucking brain dead idiot.
Yo, that's the kid we killed last game.
Oh, your boy got fucked up. Like that, huh?
Weak. Take off this wall at least so we have a place to cover.
Yeah. Are they still behind this wall?
There are 3 places. One under the stairs, one behind the wall, and one on the left under that jolt.
Yo, there's a big shield charger in that body inside the
Where?
tunnel. Straight ahead to there. There's a big shield charger on that body.
What's wrong to get out, bro? If you don't want to lose your loot, you know?
I hear a new team, I think.
Your loot is mine. I can't fucking speak. Nobody care about your trash kit.
Shut up. Don't matter, bitch.
There's only one in your team that have good kids, and it's a fucking Tempest.
Where? On us, on the staircase, bro.
Yeah, I was waiting until he got close. So he couldn't just dive back. Give me your life up.
Backing up, Dobek, I'm 1 shot, bro. Healing.
Targeting third.
I have no whites, man. It's fucking retarded, bro. No one has whites?
I just dropped you a bunch.
You dropped me 1 bandage.
I dropped you 3 bandage plus 1 herbal. Now take this herbal too. So you let those herbal and bandage all below there? Damn, dude. Now they are in the back room fighting that other team that just came down the zip.
I want him to get right here so when he throws it back, right.
I'm jolted.
I'm dead.
Yep.
Good life, you got this. Tower pushing.
Res. You have defibs? Yeah, they're
You
pushing.
bought. So you have no more herbal birds? You need to do
I didn't loot a body. Do
you
you know
need-
how many?
I mean, you need to do a buried city run. This is what I mean. Do you need that? Like, did you? I mean, from the start, you probably started with almost no herbal. Do you need to do a buried city run to get the The thing?
Yeah, those kids are cheating, bro. Look at all their profiles.
What's the
Cheating,
name?
cheating, cheating, cheating. Brosley. The team that just killed us. Weirdos.
Rosalie.
I had 2 knocks there, and then I didn't loot 1 body. Bro.
Yeah, yeah, it's yeah. I keep knocking people and cannot loot. I managed to loot the body, but not good goop. Yeah, this dude. Wait, the mic is not working. 1 2 1 2. Yeah, that other dude was a gooper. I think. Well,
I don't
you
know why
see
the
when
fuck
I
he's
got.
rocking light shield.
Oh yeah, he's still. Yeah, he's running around light check. I see. And he gooped the body of the dude I killed the game before, and he did nothing in the fight. I was like, bro, no way you do that. Like, I'm fine if we all shoot 2 people and he goop the body, I'm down. But if you do nothing, like, the. Yep, shit is going down. And I had some amazing game this week. Yeah. So today is just a bad day.
I knew that kid that just killed us was cheating. I just had a feeling, bro.
Yeah, and I feel like that spot where we was not a great place to be.
Don't stall. You'll thank me later. Done deal.
I think we had to keep like the pressure when they was in trouble in the bottom. So do you need herbal bandage?
Yeah, I do.
Let's do buried city, bastion run.
What do you bring in?
Canto 4 with anvil. I need to bring that thing to kill the bombardier. Bro, I was trying to watch that video, but it's so cringe for some reason. When they speak, they feel so important. Like those three dudes, they all think they are so fucking important. Just listen to this part right there. Like,
Hey, so Warren, let's start with you. You, what do you when this class first got your attention, and you're a teacher. I mean, you were a teacher. You're not a. You still teach, right? You teach one class a semester.
One class a semester at Emerson
On
College.
filmmaking.
Yes.
Yeah. And what did you see? What did you see like happening in here? What grabbed your attention?
You were the only professor who was doing what I wanted to do. And I was experimenting with that, and that's essentially what cost me my teaching job. So I recognize this is extremely rare, what's happening in this room. And I want to emphasize
listen to this part.
How lucky all of you are to be able to be part of this, and how much I respect every single person who comes up to this microphone. I want to make that very clear tonight.
How you guys are so lucky to be there with us. Like, we are so important. Hey, you guys, it's the time of your life, guys. Like, hey. Imagine not being there at that moment. You're throwing, dude. Like, what the fuck?
But it's remarkable that you have the opportunity to have this, because this is being live streamed. I'm not sure you realize how many people.
Oh yeah, you like this dude? Yeah, I don't know them. I just started the video, and for some reason I'm cringing. But they are probably good people, you know. You've been subscribing. What is his name? Is it like Suck191? It's Warrant. Let me see his channel real quick so I can analyze it a bit better. Like, for the moment, I just had a hard time to... Bro. For some reason, the start of this video just... I can't. Warren Smith. Oh, I found it. Secret Scholar Society.
Things happening, but I've never experienced it for myself.
And what?
Wait, okay, copyrighted music. He made a movie, short film. Yeah, this is copyrighted for sure. There's just no way I can watch that. Okay, at least he's a right winger. At least he's a right winger. That's a plus.
This dad absolutely decimated the school board and calls out the superintendent.
Dr. Kelly King is sitting right here to my left.
All they can do is try and shut him down by.
We don't have music and stuff. Yeah, most of the time like this, there's no music. This video should be okay. Yeah, probably.
Claiming, hey, you can't point these things out because that's a personal attack.
Dr. Kelly King makes over $250,000 a year.
Yeah, if he used people clip like that and he put it in his video, there's no reason after that the video is like copyrighted, because, you know, you don't have the right on those clips.
Here, every 4 years, we give her $1 million. And she's doing things that I completely disagree with. In a recent video in 2017, she reflected Glendale Unified Policy when she stated, "We have a lot of resistance from male coaches who are horrified at the thought of having a biological girl changing clothes in front of them." Which biological girls are changing clothes in front of coaches in Glendale Unified? That's a question I'm genuinely asking.
Oh shit! I hope he's horrified, bro. Is gonna be court. He's gonna have a suit on him, bro. You don't let a woman change in front of you, mostly a young woman, a student like this. Whoa. Yeah, I see. So he got some good content. It was just that video start. I was just not able to go with it. Some company may manage. Yeah, for sure, dude. And he probably don't put the same type of copyright on his that is short movie probably are copyrighted, but not those video, the like React content and stuff.
Holy fuck.
I think I heard the sentry gun.
Yeah.
We have the bombardier there too at the end. I might have heard someone in the other building on the side. You never know, yeah, exactly. There's maybe a way to know, but not sure. Like at some point, you're probably gonna create an AI that you can like
Go
make
Galleria?
it verify the video if it's fine or not. I'm down. I'm gonna drop you some. You took all of them on the top?
Yeah.
Nice, we go back JKV, then we look around for the sentry gun, and then get the bastion at the end. Bombardier. I'm gonna kill that thing.
Oh my god, I ran out of ammo, bro.
And I got the spider in my face, so I wasn't able to shoot. Should at least touch all the container there for the XP.
JKV access card.
Oh yeah, get the GKV card, it's just there. We're on like 10 meter of it.
Go.
Found a spot. Here.
There's a security breach here.
Good call. I drop a Berletto 2 and an Anvil 1. I drop in a Snap Blast there too.
An anvil. Here.
From the other side, we could look for the sentry gun, and then after that, get the bastion when it's just a little bit more like game.
You need the sentry gun?
No, it's for you, like the sniper one.
I'm done. I'm done on my benches.
Oh, okay, you done the Sentinel Front Core, perfect.
I have a wolf pack. I'm gonna chuck it.
Let's kill the 2 thing first.
A spotter. Spotter.
Where's the other one?
There's a ball, I think, coming. I'm gonna make it blow.
On us! On us! On us! God, bro. Just riding up here, bro.
Keep coming, keep coming. Oh, I cracked two, I cracked two. Do we wait for them or we push?
Yeah. Come down, come down, come down, come down.
They hear you swap with them. You see the dude?
No.
He's speaking a little bit.
Oh, I see
He's
him.
coming.
Yeah.
Let him come in the stairs. When he's in the stair, we shoot. They might try to flank. They will probably try to flank. Do we go down somewhere where they cannot flank?
Is that sure? I'm going.
One more. Get that angle and I'm getting the other one.
He jumped outside, I think. Yeah, I think they're getting shot at, or that's dumb. I'm pretty sure that was dumb. I'm most certain.
Yep. And they put a mine in the stairs, so we can't really go up by those stairs. If we go up, that's gonna be by the side of the building.
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that was dumb.
Yeah, there's some good chances then. Damn, I used my trailblazer on them. We can probably still kill the thing and maybe just a little bit harder.
Yeah, that was dumb.
Oh, it's already loaded. You throw your thing?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna try shooting a lag from up here.
I think I can go hug it and shoot it, make it spin so you have some shot in the back.
It's on fire. I almost have a leg broken. I have a feeling that team's waiting somewhere.
Yeah, it could happen. Do you want a bandage? Toilet paper?
Pop a charger?
I don't think so.
Right here, see?
Oh, yeah, they're on the
And I
top
heard
of
someone
it.
pop a charger, like under us, yeah. They're waiting, they're waiting. I'm gonna bait them, watch. I knew that was them. Well, guess what? Now they're stuck up there.
You.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Why are they all playing like rats, dude?
I don't even see them anymore.
Yeah, he's just not peeking. He could be flanking too.
No, cause how? I'm
On
watching
a,
the zip.
on a third zip, maybe?
Crossing over.
Yeah, are still there, both of them.
Yeah. They're nading you, watch out.
Nading you, yep.
Oh, wow.
Are still waiting, dude.
It's okay. Oh my god. I say we fucking scratch the fucking bombardier. I know it sucks, and we wait at the hatch and just kill these fuckers.
Oh, yeah? Okay, let's just 30
Or
seconds.
or we just wait here because I don't think they can come down. Oh my god. I have no more heals after this. Fucking retarded, bro.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, you want to wait for them at the hatch?
It's up to you. They can watch us take the hatch though.
Yeah.
I say we stay here. It's probably better.
Yep. When there's like 2 minutes left, we can just go to town hall hatch. We just make sure they can't loot it. Do you have no more shield recharger?
No.
Okay.
I can try to loot the bastion for us. Yo, watch up there, okay?
Yeah, do you have walls?
No, I have smoke.
One of them just jump off by the right side. Both of them just jump down. Perfect time to loot it. Keep looting, keep looting.
Oh, another
What?
bastion. Where were they, on top still?
They might be pushing. They was
No, I'm
inside the hospital. They have gone down.
That sounds like it's from up top.
Yeah, like second floor in the hospital or something.
Yeah, come now, come now, come now, come now, come now, come now.
There's all my shield recharger too.
5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Are getting hit by balls. You got a ball coming to you.
I have no heals, bro.
Do we just reset or we try to fight?
White ball, white ball, white ball, white ball! By the zip. No fucking heals, bro.
Two herbal there. I'm looking the stairs and you look the elevator?
Zip. Yeah.
Good.
Left. Last chance to get out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
You use
Oh,
the
they put a
zip.
I don't know where it is though, but not on this side.
Yep, they're using the zip. You're gonna go to the outer hatch, not this one. What a bunch of weirdo, just preventing us from getting our bastion just for no reason. That's crazy.
Yeah, want to get out of here?
Yep.
Fucking weirdos. Yeah, losers, bro.
Warren Smith is more legit than Lex Friedman. Damn. Yeah, you can compare them. The only moment I saw Lex Friedman was during a podcast when he was speaking with I don't remember, Jordan Peterson. I think the only reason why I saw Lex Friedman once is because he was speaking with Jordan Peterson. If not, I would have never seen who is this dude. The experiment fooled his way onto Joe Rogan podcast. Oh yeah?
Well, don't stand
Oh
there.
yeah, I
Come
think
on,
you said that before. He looked, he acted like if he was famous and it worked, or something. Nobody would even know who he was if he didn't pull that off. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, you know, you have charisma. It's a bit like someone who invested all his skill point into charisma and made it in life instead of having high intelligence or strength. Pretended to be important, now he is. Yeah. It's a bit like it's what the new generation gonna do. Like the people who do look maxing. There you go. This is how look max are gonna win, man. Look like someone important, be hot, and make it in life. You like him and think he's a fraud? Yeah, you know, his content is good. You know, he speak to the good people too. Like the people he speak with in his podcast are interesting. Like Joe Rogan and Jordan Peterson. Like, how can you not succeed by speaking by those people? Almost anybody would just have them on and bang, the show is made. You don't need to speak. You just say 3 words every 2 minutes and you're good, man. Just be calm, relaxed, and ask them questions. They're gonna give you content. Oh, I almost forgot to put something to kill the Bastion.
I have a deadline.
Oh, okay, we fine then.
Bastion or because then I gotta bring a snap hook.
Bastion and Bombardier, we just get the easiest one to get. Yeah, you better bring a snap hook just in case.
She continued, "It's not a girl. It's not a girl. It's not a girl. You only have boys in the boys' locker room." She just said it was a biological girl.
May I just stop
I'm
for a
speaking
moment?
now.
and-
You're not. No, I'm speaking now.
I
This is
will-
interrupting my time.
We can see the school board try and shut this down. They really don't like this, and they're going to use the common strategy. What you're saying, sir, is a personal attack, therefore you can't say.
I see why you compare it to Lex Fridman. He got the same type of demeanor, the same type of like aura than Lex Fridman. The way he speak and the way he like just stand and stuff. You're right. I see why you compared it. She do voodoo podcast and stuff. Was she?
I heard it. Someone's here. Someone's here. Front.
Oh, he's on me. He's on me. Right there. Right there. He come out again?
I'm
Fuck.
on yeah, bro.
What?
Come on.
How come they was just there, bro?
You didn't hear them spawn in?
Nope. You guys are so lucky to spawn there. What the fuck?
I know, hey, low key, bro.
First time ever I see that. Bro, we spawned there 1,000 times and never see that. Let's try 0 to hero, but in the place for what's the name? The survivor augment.
Okay. Just gonna order some food quickly.
Good.
Fucking starving, bro.
Mikaela Peterson. Oh yeah, the daughter of Jordan Peterson. Yeah, I don't know what to think about her. I think the fact that she's hot cloud my judgment. I'm kidding. Whoa. What is that? Like she, I don't know, man. I kind of want to like her, but at the same time, she's weird a little bit. With his, she keeps speaking about the carnivore diet. And I know it could work for some people and not for some other, you know? I don't
One
know.
quick question. You said, like, from an egg, we get 300 to 500,000, but then you said that there might be 1 billion moving around.
Right.
Is that because are they created in bone marrow? Like, where do these come from? Or
Yes,
does each
cells.
cell create its own?
Well, cells
in the body?
Cells are, yeah, the cells create the mitochondria, but the stem cells specifically. So all the cells can create mitochondria. But all the cells out there, like muscle cells, they create mitochondria, or they refurbish. They kind of rebuild them every 3 months. Mitochondria wear out really fast. But this.
And right now, I just want to skip the old daddy and look. She got the fucking eye contact straight
Every time
up.
I go into that room
That's
on Blue
crazy.
Gate, I find
I don't know if
fucking
that's just
Damn.
like the
blueprint, but
nerd in
never
me.
the
I took
survivor.
cell biology a long time ago, which was my favorite
Found the
course in
safekeeper, the
university.
healing, the flanking.
Yeah, I don't know what to think about her. Like, I would need to watch more of his content, and you know, I don't watch enough content nowadays to make
Oh
a
my god, bro.
judgment.
Let's go to that location. Apollo here. Gate still standing, Raider. You'll find the unfinished structures scattered around the valley. Look for construction signs and cones. My previous crew came under heavy fire before they could
Oh, there's a team right there.
Look there.
He got knocked by something over there.
Oh, they got knocked again.
Oh, someone died on the left. I found a body. I'm gonna look
This
if you
is
have a
bad.
gun.
I'm cooked, bro. I'm fucking so cooked. How's it getting me, man? Yeah, we're dead.
I'm stuck.
Yeah, we're dead.
You think?
Spawning that far away on a free kick's just impossible.
Oh, you just push.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Why? Why did you push like this?
Bro, I couldn't be in the bus. I had a fucking hornet shooting at me. The guy right here. He's by himself. He's not by himself. There's a guy on the roof.
Granger, is it broken now?
Yeah, my food comes quick, bruh. Fucking starving. I'll be back.
Good, good. They all get knocked back to back. There's scoop everywhere. I need to go take a look. I knew it was a bad idea, but at the same time, you know, it's a free kit. Yeah, I saw the Joe Rogan interview, and she had an interview with Jordan Peterson too. But it was always, maybe she changed the subject, but at that time, I don't know, that whole interview was all about the meat only thing, and I don't know, man, that was weird. I watched the whole thing, I think, just to try to learn, but she looked so biased, or biased, that it was hard to be like, oh, okay, this is true, you know, like, I know that some people that could help them, maybe short term, maybe long term, but I'm pretty sure that most of the human, if they try to just eat meat, Mostly if they don't have a lot of money. I'm pretty sure she have a lot of money with his father and all that thing. Probably have a husband that, you know, she probably have a lot of money. So it's probably not hard for her to get good meat, you know? It probably take really, really high quality meat to be able to get to do the carnivore diet, because I'm pretty sure that just the regular people, it's just not affordable for them to do that. Like, and you gotta be ready to eat liver and raw liver or shit like this. Yeah, she said some good information. You're right. Yeah. And she had the health problem, and it helped her. I don't know if she's still doing it, but she did during a long time. And if she stopped doing it because she got sick, she maybe not gonna say it. I'm gonna ask, does Mikala Peterson still on carnivore diet? Man, that sentence is pretty bad. Puffiness? Beef, salt, water. Damn. Yeah, and I guess she probably did a couple different episodes. The episode I saw was a couple years ago.
Say it.
Well, we
Can I
can
pause
pause
this,
the
please?
time. Can you pause the time for a minute? I only want to say that to refrain from personal attacks. So
She
please.
is a government official.
This guy does a good job because he can clearly see the game that's being played.
She's a government employee. This is not a personal attack. I pay her salary with my
So,
tax dollars.
Again, please talk towards the policies that you
I'm
are
talking about-
against
and
and refrain from personal attacks.
If calling out a superintendent's actions at a school is a personal attack, we would never be able to call out that superintendent.
In what way have I personally attacked Dr. King? She is acting within her official role as assistant superintendent at Glendale Unified.
That's the best thing you can do in a situation like this, is get specific. In what way am I attacking her? How am I attacking her? They can't respond.
How is that a personal attack? I'm talking about tax dollars being used in a way that I disagree with. I'm going to continue.
For the moment, not gonna lie, okay, I understand. I like this dude. It's just the start of the utter video. It was so long and cringe. But I guess everyone do stuff like that sometime. The point of this video, I'm 100% for it, and I think this is a good video for
Continue
sure.
talking about the policy that you disagree with.
Dr. King quoted to say that biological girls were changing in front of male coaches. And then, so she knows it's a biological girl, and then proceeded to say it's not a girl 3 times. You know it's a girl. You know it's a girl. Or
Okay,
you know
so
it's a
she's
boy.
an
You know it's
employee
a
of
boy.
ours,
How is he not calling out policy? This is the manifestation of policy.
and if you wouldn't mind telling us what policy you dislike.
There is why am I being interrupted for speaking about an official member, a superintendent at Glendale Unified, speaking in an official manner? You cannot interrupt me for that. You have no ability to do that. And furthermore, the rules stated you won't debate. You're debating me right now.
School board meetings are an interesting place. They run similar to a courtroom and you have an allotted time. It's almost like a congressional hearing. It is meant to allow the public the ability...
I need to put something in the oven real quick. There you go.
To speak.
I'm going to continue.
Beef, saltwater, beer. True, true. Imagine not adding beer to your food. Shit. Or wine a little bit. I'm due to drink. I did not drink since a couple months. I don't know what I'm gonna do next time. I passed in front of the sack, the place where they sell the real alcohol. It was tempting. The other day was like, am I getting some? No. But, you know, something like Jack Daniel or something could feel pretty good.
In discussing permanent records, she states that she keeps permanent records for a handful of trans students literally next to her in her room. She does not indicate that person's gender identity for fear that the parent might find out. Why is she concealing this from parents?
And we can see on the sign in the background, this is in fact a middle school.
She says, we kind of go out on a limb, and we know that's controversial to some people. Which people? Which parents? Armenian parents? Christian parents? Are those the ones who are being excluded from knowledge on their own children and their own identity in Glendale's Unified School District?
Wait, some teacher don't tell the parent about their children gender identity? This is scuffed. What is going on in this school? And their children are going in the wrong bathroom too? Shit, dude. What?
And this is the concern we've been hearing. This allows us to actually see how it plays out.
And you preach inclusive policies. We can talk about that policy. Yet she's excluding parents.
So
She's
again,
excluding parents. I'm going to continue.
And I might just ask for a pause and ask for information. Maybe I'm mistaken. Can you pause the time for a moment, Mr. Sahakyan? Thanks.
Real quick, the sponsor of today's video is Marsman. So with summer coming, maybe you're trying to think.
Before the pause, he put the ad. It was a perfect time for ads.
More
not
about
gonna
your
lie.
physical fitness.
Trying to sell me Axe.
Designed to support healthy testosterone.
Natural testosterone support. 'Fortified wine and sugar-free cream soda. Oh yeah, that sounds pretty good. Pretty good.
Levels, which can help your body burn fat more efficiently and build lean muscle. Just real natural ingredients that support healthy T levels, weight management, and exercise performance. The quality is legit. It's made all in the US, and every batch is third-party tested. There's a 90-day money-back guarantee. So worst case, if you don't like it, you can get your money back. But overnight site to look closer. You purchase
Of I wouldn't mind getting input in terms of is this
And they can't contend with anything he's saying, so they're going to fall back on their strategy of you're not allowed to call this out.
So my understanding, again, is that we are the arbiters of policy. That is our decision, and so our employees are operating based off of our direction and the direction up here at the dais. So
This is the problem. Bro, this is not normal. You know, she looked like fucking Darth Sidious. She straight out have the same eyes and stuff that the Sith Lord, bro. She's a Sith Lord.
it is appropriate to criticize the policy. It is appropriate to question that. It is not appropriate to personally attack and denigrate a specific employee. I do not believe that that is covered under the public comment.
I'm not personally attacking
Yes,
anybody.
you are, sir.
No, ma'am, I am not. I am not personally attacking her. I disagree with what she said in her role as assistant
So then you
superintendent.
disagree with the policy, so please continue with the disagreement of the policy.
I am disagreeing with her, and this is not, you are debating me right now. You said you would not debate me. Why are you debating me?
So you're using that particular thing inappropriately, the fact that we don't debate. So
I am not
please,
attacking her personally. This is under her official role as assistant superintendent at Glendale Unified. You are not allowing me to speak freely in a government entity about a government employee. I pay her taxes. I have every right to speak about her in particular within her role. I'm not talking about where she lives, what she looks like, anything like that. Nothing personal. This is purely professional, and this is purely governmental. Can I continue?
try to keep it professional.
I've already told you what I'm doing, and I'm making that very clear, and I'm not going to change.
Keep it professional.
What does that even mean? Try and keep it professional. This is how you can.
He's pretty professional, I think. He's straight. I think he's doing it great. I see some people, you know, just some people when you buy some stuff on the side of the street, in some country they're gonna scream at each other to try to get lower price. Like, it's just, you know, traders are always acting like this. It's the same thing about politics. Bro, in the House of Commons, to scream after each other, to clap and so fucking loud, bro. Like, what? Yeah, what is he saying? He said that the the women children are changing into the men locker, and it make people feel uncomfortable. But they are not women, but they have a pussy, but they are not women. But they are biological women, but they are not women. Hey.
Nice, these concepts.
I have only kept this professional. You are debating me, and you are violating your own rules.
So,
You are
Mr.
violating your own
Sahakian,
rules.
go ahead and open the time again.
Thank you so much. Dr. Kelly King has worked with Gender Spectrum, an organization which you guys have actually paid money to in several schools. If that's not a conflict of interest, I don't know what is. She's worked with Gender Spectrum to produce gender support. In these gender support plans, she ranks.
Why is there music?
Parents, whether on how affirming they are on a scale of 0 to 10. Who determines that? Based on what criteria? I'd love to know that policy. She says, if the parent's not affirming, the parent may not be involved in this document. That's the gender support plan.
Yeah. They don't tell the parent to, your children say that he's not a woman, he's now a man, but you don't have the right. You're not telling the parent, so it's only a school thing.
This may be a private conversation. So let's talk personal now, because she is. This may be a private conversation between that trusted adult at the school. Is that adult trusted by the parent? Who is the trusted adult? Define trust, please.
Watch this back. Ask yourself, has the school board contended with a single point he has made? All I'm hearing is them claim, hey, you can't say that, that's a personal attack.
This may be a private conversation between that trusted adult at the school and the student about how we keep you safe at.
This dude is into fun bars today and he's getting angry. Damn. Nah, he's trying to defend the children at the school. He's just trying to defend the children at the school from the evil woman who make the children believe that they are not women.
Home, emotionally and physically. Who's personal? Who's professional? Personally, I'm being professional. What she has done and the policies none of you have spoken out against is a complete deviation from that sacred boundary between government and personal lives and privacy, especially of minors.
His logic is sound. He has the foundation, they do not.
It was good, but I understand that he finished with music, but there could be some copyright on the music. Bro, I need to just look at the copyright nonstop.
Students in the UK recorded this audio of them challenging their teacher because they disagree with the student in the class who claims that she's a cat.
I'm reporting you to Miss Willis. You need to have a proper educational conversation about equality, diversity and inclusion.
The teacher gets so upset that she claims she's going to report them all.
Where the teacher should have gone with this conversation is, no, you can't identify as a cat.
They say, no, we're not going to play this game, and they challenge the logic that their classmate is in fact a cat. This sets the teacher off, though.
How dare you? You've just really upset someone. Saying things like should be in an asylum.
I didn't say that. I just said if they want to identify as a cat or something, then they're like genuinely on that. Then they've gone. Yeah, they're crazy.
I mean, there's something to be said for that. If you believe you are a cow or a cat, there's something going on mentally.
You were questioning their identity.
No, I wasn't a question. I was just saying about the gender. I didn't say anything about them.
But where did you get this idea from that there's only two genders?
The teacher acts like this is some extremist idea that, oh, you've been on the internet too much. Where did you get this idea that there's...
So the children say that he's a cat. You got good content, for sure. That's a great YouTuber. SpaceX throwing stuff in the air again. I want to see the landing.
Level engines.
Landing burn startup.
Landing burn startup. 2 engine flip. Successful flip.
Tower dropping in the water. I like those landing that are like on the concrete.
I'm not having amnesia at all. Are you?
What?
I'd like to punch you in the face.
Yeah. Oh, that's not violent at all. When you act like you have poop in your pants, why are you running from me? Trump is killing everybody. A would-be assassin rushed into the White House Correspondents' Dinner through the lobby, brandishing a gun, and was subdued by Secret Service. Why does this keep happening to Trump?
Because people are bad at aiming.
Because they keep missing.
I mean, the people have spoken. Yeah. The people are speaking.
The maniacs?
The maniacs are speaking, and they speak for all of them. No, let me stop.
Why does this keep happening to Trump?
Controversial guy. I must be cautious.
I guess there's a lot of people who just have it out for him.
Why is everyone so hangry?
They should go over to Loeb's Deli and get a steak and cheese.
Third assassination attempt on Trump has happened and failed. Should Dems keep trying or just give up?
I'm not gonna answer this.
Why not?
No comment.
Democrats have failed 3 times to kill him. Should they give up or keep trying?
I think he's invincible. I mean,
Water is the best place to have a splashdown. Yep.
Well, that's a quitter attitude.
True.
I would rather he dies of natural causes. I agree.
Should they keep trying or just give up?
I think they need a new front runner. Maybe some new strategies.
They should look for a good person. You have to try your first time. Maybe it will be the good one.
What's French for fucking bitch? Should they give up or just keep trying?
Definitely give up.
Should Dems keep trying or just give up?
Were they always Democrats?
I was gonna say, I don't think they were always Democrats.
Oh no, this is propaganda. They're always Democrats.
I don't think it's all Democrats.
I don't think Dems are doing that.
I don't think it's the Dems.
That's what a Dem says.
I don't think Dems are trying to take out Trump.
I read major Democratic accounts, like including James Carville. Like,
I want to watch him suffer.
If you can't say that you want to punch somebody in the face, I mean...
Yeah, it's not America.
It's not America, damn it.
We've noticed a commonality. Democrats think it's not Democrats trying to kill Trump. Despite all the evidence to the contrary, countless angry Instagram posts.
God damn it, they missed again.
Bemoaning the fact that the latest assassin missed.
It's not the Democrats that are trying to take Trump out.
Oh, who is it?
Well, I have no idea. It's people that have a mental illness or that think violence is
Democrats.
the way. And they're getting less and less cute.
Does calling your political opponents Nazis make crazy people want to kill them?
Probably, yeah.
You're a conservative-leaning person. Have you been called all these pejoratives? Nazi.
Yeah.
Does calling your political opponents Nazis make crazies want to kill them?
I mean...
Maybe. I don't know.
Who likes Nazis, you know?
Does calling your political opponents Nazis nudge crazy people into wanting to kill them?
When they're telling the truth, I think if you're a Nazi, you're a Nazi.
No.
Who was the last person you called a Nazi?
Donald Trump.
And that doesn't encourage crazy people to kill them at all. No, ineffective. Okay.
No.
Gosh, you are fixated on violence.
I don't want to be fixated on violence either. It just keeps happening. They blew away Charlie Kirk. They tried to kill Trump 3 times. And someone threw an egg at me.
And who's they?
You know, them. Does calling your political opponents Nazis encourage crazy people to kill them?
I oppose
It would be a splashdown, a splat down in the desert. True. Yep.
calling anyone a Nazi unless they're actually a Nazi.
Right, but that's not what I'm asking. I think that was an easy yes, but you can go your own way. That's fine.
I don't necessarily believe that he's a Nazi, but...
You called him Hitler 2.0?
I've never called him Hitler 2.0, no. J.D. Vance did, though.
No, that doesn't count. That doesn't count.
Yeah.
Stop it. Cut the video. It doesn't count. Cole Allen would be assassin of Trump. He probably had a coexist bumper sticker on his Prius. Kind of a mainstream Democratic person. His manifesto reads just, like your typical person who's been proselytized for, 10 years by the mainstream media. It's a decade of catastrophizing from the mainstream media.
These old videos are great, but it's hard to watch them all. Asking Libs why they're so violent. The puppet Edgar. I think these videos are great. It's the people into it. It's so hard to listen to them, man. I don't know, man. The dude puppet Edgar is interesting, but the people is interviewing are bottom tier.
I love gay people. I love trans.
You're off for the night, birds. Okay, I wish you a good night, man. I wish you a good night. Peace.
People. I love people of color. I think everybody deserves to be loved, and humanity is beautiful in all its forms, shapes, colors, and sizes. And I think that this organization aims to spread hatred and divide us. And I don't agree with that.
Did you hear what I just said, though? Because you just said everything that I agree to.
It would be in the video. Red flag. True. The way she started to speak, bro, like, ugh. At least she don't try to be attractive, she don't show her boobs and stuff. But it's still not looking, I don't know, it's... she should try to be more feminine, but at the same time, you don't need to show your boobs. At least, this is the thing she's doing right, not showing the boobs.
Organization aims to spread hatred and divide us. And I don't agree with that.
Did you hear what I just said, though? Because you just said everything that I agree to.
No, you didn't.
I didn't say what you just said.
Oh, but maybe she have no boobs. maybe it's why she's not trying to show them off. If she had some, maybe she would try. It's probably a dude true or a lesbian. Let's be real. It looked like that, man. And once again, she got the eyes of a Sith Lord. She could be in those new lesbian Star Wars show.
No, you guys don't like gay people. You want to save them by changing them. And they don't want to be changed because they're beautiful as they are.
Now, is that a statement or is that a question? If that's a statement, I appreciate you coming up to the microphone.
It's a factual statement. Thank you, though.
Thank you for coming up. Appreciate your time, Dean. All right. Well, let me reiterate. I love gay people and I love heterosexual people. Everybody is deserving of honor and respect. Preborn, newborn, heterosexual, homosexual. But you're valuable because of whose image you bear. And if you bear the image of God,
Gonna look at my food. Yes, she could be a great lesbian space witch. Perfect for that role.
Say about the meaning of life. What is your worldview?
My worldview, well, I was raised as a Christian up to high school, but I changed and became agnostic.
Okay.
The biggest reason why I sort of had that change in mind is around the perspective of biblical authority. So I think it's good to start off with these two verses as an example. So number one, we have like 1 Corinthians 15:14, and it goes, if Christ has not been raised, our preaching is useless, and so is your faith.
Yes.
I think we could say that's like a literal interpretation of it, right?
I love it.
This is an event which we need to accept as a literal point in history,
Yes.
otherwise our faith is invalidated.
100%.
Awesome, okay. And I'll take a second verse then, which is Matthew 5:29. If your right eye causes you to stumble, gouge it out.
Yes.
And I think it's fair to say that would be more of you wouldn't be interpreting that literally, right?
Right. Why not, though, is the question, right?
No, actually.
Oh, okay.
It's more of not why not, but how do we decide when to interpret the Bible as a literal thing or a metaphorical, symbolistic thing?
Good question.
Yeah, because otherwise, how are we meant to see the...
It's pretty confusing when you read the Bible in English or in French or like Spanish and whatever. It's pretty hard to understand the exact word because it was written in Greek. So if you really want to go in those type of debate and you wanted to say about those type of thing and understand if it's like just poetic or it's like a metaphor or whatever, it's probably better to learn Greek and read the Greek version. Not gonna lie, like sometimes the translated text just don't give the same vibe and emotion.
biblical authority? Is it deemed on basically our perception then, or is there a set standard for us to view it?
Good question. I love it. We take the Bible literal where we're supposed to take it literal. We take it figurative where we're supposed to take it figurative. And here's the beautiful thing about the Bible. Grammatically speaking, you have allegories and you have metaphors. So there's a big word out there called hermeneutics. Hermeneutics is the study of Scripture. What did the original author intend to the original audience when he wrote what he wrote? How do we figure that out? We use original languages. We look at the culture, we look at customs, we look at tradition. The closer we are able to understand, and this is why it's important to properly, big word, exegete, which means to extrapolate from the Bible what it actually...
This video, this dude's pretty nice. Oh, Living Water. Living Water is a nice channel. Very nice channel. And Mark Spence, I did not know, like, there's two channels in the same video. Is that a new YouTube things? This channel, Living Water, is pretty sick. You go in the street. Maybe they don't do it anymore. Like those look like podcasts. But he was going into the street, like probably this. Well, there's some video where they was just preaching in this street, and it's pretty good. Very like some debate with a bunch of random people. A lot of people, you know, you see, they are just they don't understand some stuff here and here, and to just put out, you know, it's Living Water was amazing, amazing. Um, that's me at this because man, this woman, when she go on whatever podcast, it's so hard to listen to her, man. She's so dumb and she's so hot at the same time. Bro, you can feel that she lived through the pretty privilege all his life, man. Like, it's crazy.
Put out clips that gets a lot of eyeballs and they happen to make women, you know, look dumb.
We get this criticism. We've had like the New York Post write a thing. New disturbing trend in podcasting makes women look
It's not even her that speak, they just show.
stupid. If like a 39-year-old obese single mom comes on the show and she's like, yeah, I want to date a 6'3" guy who makes $1 million a year, am I making her look stupid, or is she saying some incredibly dumb shit?
Yeah, you will be presenting the difference between her perception and her reality, right? Like,
yes, we have women who come on and say delusional shit. That's not me making them look stupid. Like, we had this one woman who came on who was like, well, she was nothing special, let's just say. And she was like, he needs to make $5 million a year minimum. That's her making her look stupid. I'm not forcing the women to say these things. They just say them.
is it correct to understand that you're also not like
They just show the hot woman. She's not even speaking. This is crazy. Use that for clickbait. It worked too. It just got me.
Omar named and shocking new claim. Oh my God.
Now to the Trump administration's war on fraud, which could also come up in today's press briefing with the vice president and fraud czar, J.D. Vance. The convicted mastermind behind Minnesota's Feeding Our Future $250 million fraud scheme is set to be sentenced this week.
Good.
The Justice Department wants
Great.
Amy Bach to spend 50 years behind bars, saying this, that she, quote, took advantage of a once-in-a-century global pandemic.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone. This
I like
is
the sound of
Outnumbered.
that.
I'm Emily Compagno, here with my co-host, Kaylee McEnany, and also joining us today, Cheryl Casoni,
50
Fox
years.
Business anchor and host of American Dream Home, Kennedy, the host of the Kennedys, Clarence Thomas. Now, the mastermind's defense team says that she should get credit
skip the guy.
for handing over documents that helped convict her co-conspirators.
That's
They're
her?
hoping for about 3 years in jail. Before she was convicted, Amy Bach told Fox News that state officials,
got plastic
like Governor
surgery.
Tim Walz and Attorney General Keith Ellison,
They're taking the money.
probably knew what was going on the whole time.
Of course they did.
I have to believe that the governor's office and Keith Ellison's office were aware of this. They've said they were involved in helping the FBI. They've said they were made aware. But apparently I'm scary, so they couldn't do anything. I don't know. I have to believe they were aware. And again, if they weren't,
bet they were.
shame on them for having a system that their lower level staff don't bring something of this level to their attention.
They knew it.
Now,
They
Bach has
100%
also
knew it.
implicated Minnesota Congresswoman Ilhan Omar, whose name appeared in emails and texts during her trial. Bach tells the New York Post that she, quote, struggles to believe that Omar didn't know what was happening in her district.
I feel like it's so obvious that she knew. It's so obvious. Like, I mean, really, what are we doing?
She told Fox something similar.
I don't know what she knew. I don't know. I know that I was duped by a number of people. We also have seen videos of Safari Restaurant giving out thousands of meals, pallets and pallets of food being distributed. Was there fraud? According to the DOJ and the FBI, yes. According to the jury verdict, yes. But how much?
A lot.
And why don't we know that? There's just so many holes and gaps in these cases. Ilhan Omar visited those sites. Why didn't the FBI?
Good question.
John, I feel like rarely do we get so many statements coming out of a defendant's mouth, right?
That's
and
a
this
lot.
is really
Yeah,
interesting that she's
roaching out.
essentially saying she's part of the prosecution's case against.
Kelly McCaney was Trump press secretary at the end of his first presidency. Oh yeah, damn.
The whole institution writ large, which is new or should have known. But here it seems like there's a lot of known. What is your take on both sides of this issue here that she faces in court?
For sure, she's trying to get a lower sentence, so she's trying to cooperate with the government.
Yep, she's
and the
snitching.
prosecutor should be taking advantage of this to see if this is a broader
She's on the far left now. Okay, okay. She was when she was working for Trump too.
conspiracy. It seems hard to believe that $250 million were stolen by the federal government.
And nobody even
no
knew.
one else knew about it
Exactly.
in Minneapolis.
Bullshit.
That's one. Second, as I learned on Kaylee's show last weekend, some of this money has possibly ended up in the hands of terrorist groups in Somalia. If that's true, this is
On the far left in the video. She's not on the far. Ah, I see. I see.
not just
Whoops.
Medicare, Medicaid fraud. This is a counterterrorism investigation with much higher sentences and much longer, much more money involved, much greater powers on the part of the government to.
No, I mean, it's obviously what's going on. I mean, you could easily say that. It's so fucking
Yeah,
clear.
yeah, not politically. Wait, why did she oil her fucking leg before the show? This is just crazy, dude.
Investigate and surveil. But the last and I think most important thing is people like the governor of Minnesota and the attorney general who are elected to protect us don't have immunity from this kind of prosecution.
They do not.
So I think the Justice Department should be investigating Governor Walz and the attorney general to see how many times did they meet with these people? How much money did they receive in campaign donations? Did they lay off this conspiracy to allow it to move forward and
I'm
benefit
right
politically, which would make them potentially co-conspirators in a counterterrorism investigation, and they need to be held accountable, I think.
Co-conspirators in a counterterrorism. See, I like this guy. This is good.
Not just them saying,
Left
oh,
and
we
back
actually
outfit. Okay,
cooperated with the federal
this one.
government when we investigated this. Were they involved in it from the beginning?
Yeah, the only attractive woman. Exactly, bro. Why is there so many women on this show? This is a lot. The dude must feel like he's alone.
Such great questions because the money flow, Kaylee, indeed, it went even to Somaliland. I mean, the ability for.
Are they like conservative woman? Like Fox News, I think is conservative. I'm not sure.
The government thus far to
It didn't
trade.
go to Somaliland, went to Somalia, as far as I know. There's two separate countries. Somaliland seems to be the separatist
She got the jawline, bro.
movement that is more reasonable, and Somalia is the PvP server.
The funds has been robust and
It's two different
substantial
places.
and totally illustrates potential culpability.
They
We've
are,
been talking
kid.
about, or I've been saying that I was hoping for some type of criminal liability here because this exceeds.
They
this
are, or they are acting like, you know. That yeah, they are maybe not far right, but they are right. Let's say. The one on the far right is manly, yeah. Yeah, and this one is not manly, but she's not showing boobs at least, so it's good. But look at the nails and like, if I just saw her and I never heard about like, I would think that she's a leftist, like the way she dressed and whatever. Like, but it's just she's probably not. She's trying to look good for the TV.
standard of negligence so greatly, and there is zero immunity that they can
Yeah,
enjoy
let's see if we can see the far right one.
in their offices because none of this was within the bounds of official duty capacities. This is all fraud and misconduct and breach of duties. There is nothing.
This one, yeah. She got big arm, bro. She's ready to fight, man. If there's one in there that can fight, is this one. The arm are almost bigger than mine. Like, dude.
about this that has to do with policy.
Yes, and it's bigger than Feeding Our Futures. In fact, it goes back to 2019. That's before Feeding Our Futures with a whistleblower report, an investigator. That investigator sounded the alarm. It was his job to investigate things like this. His entire unit sounded the alarm, saying it's a near certainty that at least a percentage of the fraud proceeds in Minnesota go overseas and are being siphoned off to one or more designated terrorist organizations. So to the point that
somebody needs to get in trouble for this. Like, and I'm talking about serious trouble. Like, you're talking about having money get reallocated to literal terrorism.
Professor Yu's making, if I'm Tim Walz and an investigator in my government, who, by the way, his unit ended up being shut down.
She worked for Trump? This one too? Damn, this is a high status woman right there. A couple, like... Damn, dude.
I would listen to that. I would pull him into my office. I would find out about that money and ask, why and how is this going overseas to terrorists? I agree with Professor Yu, and he presented this theory to me for the first time. If you're aiding and abetting terrorists, this could be terrorism charge. This is a big deal. But state actors is where I'm looking at for prosecutions at this point. These fraudsters, it's like playing whack-a-mole. You hit one fraudster, another one pops up. You hit one, another pops up. You need to look at what state actors knew. And that's something immediately when I presented John Yu's legal theory to the vice president, he said, I'm going to go to DOJ. I'm going to take that there. They should be looking at this. Of course, the facts match the law. That's DOJ's call, not the executive branch's call. Nevertheless, we need to look at it. And finally, I would just say this. Gavin Newsom, too. I mean, going back to 2022, he was warned about hospice fraud. What did he do? He put a moratorium.
She worked for Trump. That's why Fox hired her. Yeah, at this point, when you worked for Trump, any conservative would probably hire you. It makes sense.
On hospice. He shut down 287 hospices. That was over 4 years. J.D. Vance has shut down 800 hospices in 2 months. So what was Newsom doing? Why were they sitting?
It's engineered. It's
on this information.
All this is
Why
designed.
were governors enabling fraud? And I would just note, Newsom hit back at J.D. Vance this weekend saying, JD's lying in the fight against fraud. We've walked the walk. You've walked the walk? Then why'd you do a fourth of the work that the Trump administration has done over a 4-year period they have done in 60 days? You're not walking the walk. You're playing catch up.
And there have been zero.
No, they did the minimum requisite for them to say that they did something, and then they let the rest of it go because they, like, I mean, you're always going to have casualties, right? And so, like, at a certain point, they have to sacrifice some of them because it's getting to be too obvious or too problematic. But that doesn't mean that the existing system is removed. It just means that they did enough to placate people that are critical of them. That's it.
Complaints or resistance from those 800 organizations shut down because indeed they were fraudulent. Now, you talked about Gavin Newsom's always over chatty response, but Governor Walz hasn't responded to J.D. Vance. Now, the vice president said he hasn't heard from him at all about the fraud probe. And remember, though, the governor took credit somehow for the fraud probe and the results that were uncovered. Let's watch.
No, Tim Walz has not contacted me. I did see that he took credit when we did those 22 subpoenas that I mentioned, that the investigations that we're doing for the anti-fraud stuff in Minneapolis. Tim Walz did take credit for it, even though Tim Walz has not helped us at all. We've gotten some cooperation from local authorities, but from the governor's office, we really haven't gotten that cooperation.
So he takes credit, by the way, after he calls the journalist, however, a white supremacist. Your thoughts?
Yeah, so Tim Walz and Gavin Newsom both personally attacked Nick Shirley and doxed him and tried to do whatever they could to get their unhinged supporters to go after him, you know, putting his safety at risk. But what I'm most curious about, I mean, I can't stand slimy politicians, and I put Governors Walz and Newsom in that category because it's only when it has to do with self-preservation and further ascending the political ladder.
Gavin Newsom done nothing as governor of California. Yeah, I think California is at a bad spot right now. It's always been one of the nicest state, and now for the first time this year, I heard bad stuff about it.
Did they actually jump into action?
Yeah, for the fire, nothing for the fire this year. Yeah, you said that they did not prepare for it. Yeah.
Like, they're not public servants. They're personally serving their own needs and ambitions. And, you know, Tim Walz, and we've heard this from whistleblowers, he and his office were shutting down anyone who was bringing the fraud to the attention of the state government. And there were plenty of people who were like, this is not right. I mean, there were those of us covering some of the PPP loans in real time during COVID saying, you know, this is ripe for corruption. There are plenty of people out here because these are
designed intentionally for that, done on purpose.
These are vetted so flimsily that they're going to take advantage of this. And it's very interesting that Congresswoman Ilhan Omar, she was the one who authored and pushed the Meals Act in 2020, which allowed for a way lower threshold of, trying to figure out and codify who was getting the money from the federal government to give out meals to kids and families in need. So they didn't have to have any verification after her federal legislation. So it's like, I would also like to know from her, like, when did this become your pet project?
I was on this.
It's their pet project because it's how they funnel people to their demographic. These people, and this is one thing that you have to understand, is that a lot of these people that come in they don't have the same American values that, you're supposed to.
So hot, bro.
These are people who are looking to take advantage of American systems and then use them to benefit people of their ethnicity or their race. That is their primary goal. Everything else is in service of that larger goal. They're not Americans. I don't care if they have a passport. I don't care if they have residence. I don't care if they're a citizen. They're not Americans. And everybody knows it.
Show in the middle
Especially
of the pandemic
them.
from my home studio when we were all at home, when I got the alert that my identity had been stolen for a PPP loan fraud. I mean, it was absolutely rampant. Now, Cheryl Kennedy talked about Ilhan Omar, and let's talk about her disclosure forms, her financial disclosure forms for a second. We're going to pull up that information so that we can get from you the analysis of her economics. Here's the breakdown of her 2024 financial disclosure. It went from an estimate between $6 and $30 million, way down somewhere between $18,000 and $95,000 when a lot of eyebrows were raised about how much she had. And look, you have to wonder, we're just alleging here, we're just brainstorming, but the nexus between changing her mind about the threshold of the financial disclosure and all of a sudden being a multi-millionaire, I guess you have to get to Congress first before you can get rich.
Yeah, you mean they shouldn't be trading stocks? That's a whole nother.
I don't think that's what happened. And I think that there was something that was a lot dirtier that happened. And I think that if you really investigate this and do an audit into it, you're going to immediately figure it out. I don't even think that they did a good job hiding it. I think that you could probably, like, if you gave the autists and Doge this case, I bet they'd figure it out in a day.
But how can you refrain the politician from buying stocks? I know it's probably not the problem there. But I mean, everyone is trying to use their status to buy stock, and when you have knowledge about something, you're gonna use it to buy stock and sell stock. It just makes sense. So, if you're a politician and you're not buying stock, I think it's almost weird. Like you have all those cues about what is happening in the world, and you're not using it to gain money. I think that's weird. But at the same time, I would understand why there would be like rule about not doing it. But any sane human would probably do it. Like, why not?
Straight up, it would be that fast.
I'm pretty sure Trump did it a couple times.
Other conversation, but a couple of things here. One of the things that I love that J.D. Vance said, the vice president, he said, look, he goes, my family back in the day, we needed these programs that are people in need that actually need food through SNAP. They need hospice care. They need funding through Medicaid. They're getting lost in all this, and I think that's heartbreaking. At the same time, John, you mentioned the $250 million. It's looking like it's in the billions. You need a forensic accountant to go through to try to trace all the money. There are ways to do it.
It's super easy.
Some of the things that they have found, and this is first from Feeding Our Future, okay, you inflate attendance sheets for meal distribution, fake invoices, fake food purchase receipts, multiple businesses. You talked about that with the vice president. You shut those down. That's one thing. The autism services, there are people that do need autism services, but this is money that's taken right out of Medicaid, fake signatures, therapy never delivered, kickbacks that were being given out to certain families. I mean, the fraud, but you can use technology and you can, again, use forensic accounting to get to that money. The problem with it, and we've been asked this on the Business Network, can we get the money back? Can the American taxpayer recover a clawback of what has been lost in Minnesota? Likely no.
No, we're not getting the money back. The best that we can do is we can seize all their assets and send them back to wherever they came from. That's what I would do. Seize their assets, denaturalize them, take everything they have, send them back with the shoes on their feet.
Yeah, send them back is a good solution, but I think at this point, make her like shovel rocks, like big gravel. You make her shovel gravel during at least 10 years, and then you send her back. Like you just like, I don't know, make her like do something really hard, like hard labor for like 5 to 10 years, and then send her back. Like, I mean, at this point, you gotta punish a little bit, you know, burn the shoes. Yeah, something. You gotta do something, dude. Cannot just leave her going back to her country like this.
And they should be happy they're getting to go back. They should be. A lot of people
Someone said take their shoes.
want worse. I'm a
Someone said torture. Damn.
reasonable guy.
Because most of that money, if it wasn't put on in bags of cash on planes back to Somalia, which there is, of course, reporting on that, unfortunately, it's been moved over to crypto and property, African property. So that money likely is gone. And I think that's the biggest heartbreak of all of this. You know, going back to the COVID pandemic, the PPP loans, we saw massive fraud in that. We get through that. Now we're hit with Minnesota. And now the next step of this is going to be California. And the California fraud is likely just as large as what we found in Minnesota, financially speaking, anyway.
The second gut punch to me for this is that not only is there not recompense to the taxpayer, as you're saying, but we've already.
As my girl say, with the shoes on their feet. Burn the shoes with the shoes on their feet. Damn, dude. It's kind of what they deserve. That's crazy. 30 million, even if you make her work like 50 hours per day during 10 years, it will never be like, it's gonna be about what, like 1 million max during 10 years, 50 hours a day. Now that's crazy.
Absorbed higher taxes to cover all of those budgets to begin with. So the American taxpayer is essentially being penalized twice. Once when they paid for all the fraud to begin with, and then again when they don't get the money back. Final thoughts, Professor?
Well, I think that this is an example of why we have a huge budget deficit like you're talking about. We had rampant spending because of COVID. As Kennedy's talking about, a lot of fraud built in, but they were throwing money at helicopters, but they never brought the budget deficit back down, and we haven't devoted enough resources to enforcement. And so what this all shows is that, yes, maybe we allowed things to get loose, but we've got to crack down now and get the people who stole money from the taxpayer. I mean, this is what's happening. This is one city, Minneapolis, $250 million were stolen. Why don't
Yeah, 30 million could be good for execution. Like at this point, and the 30 million is what they prove. There might be more, you know, hiding somewhere. Like there could be another 5 million somewhere.
we have J.D. Vance's task force go to California, New York, Illinois, places where I hate to say it, but I bet the fraud was even larger there than in this one city in Minneapolis. And we're the taxpayers. This is our money, and now it's ending up in terrorist groups in Somalia. So I think that we should be spending more, I hate to say it, but more money for Justice Department lawyers and FBI agents to get to the bottom of this.
One quick point, we do have a ballpark estimate of how big this could be because one program, Medi-Cal, in California over a several-year period, 3 to 4 years, they estimate it could have lost $146 billion. One program, one state. This could be a $1 trillion fraud epidemic. Trillion.
And these are the people that want to tax some guy that makes like, $5 billion a year. Like they want to tax him an extra 10%. So like you get 500 million, but they have no problem spending 140 billion for some other bullshit. It was never about the billionaires. That's the thing, is that like if it was never about the money. It's about who the money's being taken from.
Be sure to like.
It's so annoying. And it's only a logical response unless you're in on it. Yeah, exactly. $140 billion. That's a lot of money. It is. That's a huge amount of money to just...
I just keep seeing this video in my algorithm and I think I'm gonna click it. Just because I keep seeing it.
Hey, this is literally a fucking anti-protest place.
Is it?
Nice.
No free speech here?
There's literal rules on the website that say no protest.
No free speech.
Children.
Okay.
Literal children.
Yes, these are literal children that are being hacked to pieces. Have some compassion for them, perhaps? Rotate the sign.
This is the 4th year in a row that we have gone to the medieval.
He had to put medieval outfit at least. I feel like he should do that, but at least with a medieval outfit, you know? Would be better for the video too.
Fair, and the fair staff does not want us here. So this time they tried something new. Before we came, we noticed a new rule on their website. No picketing, leafleting, large signage, displays shall be permitted within 300 feet of the public park. Blah blah blah, yada yada yada. Violation of this rule will result in immediate expulsion.
Huh. I wonder who that's for.
Well, before long, they tried to get the cops to enforce it.
What's going on?
So, just so you know, the medieval fair, people that organize it and rent out the whole space are already working on trying to get you guys out of here. Or not.
Well, that's good on them.
I wish you could stay.
Yeah. They've got their rights to work on it.
So, nothing keeps you from going out to the sidewalk right over there.
They're doing it still right on the edge of the event, and they won't be able to trespass you then.
I hear you.
They're working on trying to sign a ticket already. So,
well,
as long as you guys move.
Let them sign their tickets, I say.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just to be clear.
Yeah.
So if we tell them, hey, they're not planning on it, you're good with staying until they write a ticket?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. We won't be a problem for you guys because you're here to keep the peace. So good luck keeping the peace with them.
Okay.
There is the possibility of a ticket today already threatened. They're working on a ticket.
Well, while we waited, we had a few conversations, some of which we will upload very soon.
Okay, cool. So why don't we make
And the right to
birth
life.
control for you? I mean, they had one for a while. It was a shot straight into the testicles. Would you be willing to do that to prevent abortion? Once a year?
What does this have to do with anything?
But eventually, the fair folk started to jump in to try to stop us.
Abortion.
Right there.
What if you weren't trying to suck the joy out of everyone's day?
Oh, I'm not trying to suck the joy out of
Oh, but it's
everyone's day.
working.
Oh, that's so sad. If I can stand up for human rights and it sucks your joy, that probably means that there's something wrong with your soul.
The only thing wrong with anybody is you, dude.
No.
At 7 and 8 months, they can. In fact, hell, there have been some as young as 6.
And like,
These people are not here to be convinced. You are not going to do anything.
we're here to try to convince other people.
Nope.
Kids here, fucking gross.
At
Yep.
this point, I'm just trying
You're
really
here to
hard
argue,
not to
is what
sock
you're
it.
here to do.
Well, anyone who wants to argue, I will argue with them.
You're just going to make yourself angry. He's not here to be convinced.
No.
I know. It's
Yeah, that's the
frustrating.
sad thing.
Let's
He's here
hear
to
it.
ruin
Were you like off on the side assessing their arguments and realizing that they had nothing, and so you decided to come and usher them off?
piece of shit.
All right.
Move on. These people are not
Thanks.
here to be convinced.
Thanks.
Ignoble effort.
Hey.
Thank you.
Oh, were you gonna give me a hug?
But this interrupting woman obviously couldn't ignore us, because several minutes later,
I'm about to skip the video.
It would be assault.
Oh.
That you deserve.
Oh, cool. Are you shaking a little bit? All right.
Are you
Are you
with
good?
them?
Yes,
No?
I am. I work for the company. I proudly work for the company.
Proudly.
Yes, because I hate abortion. I hate abortion, and I think people who have murdered their children should give that to God and be forgiven so that they don't have to be so angry, you know, and want to assault people, push over their equipment, things like that. I think that happens whenever people have done a really evil thing or they advocate for an evil thing. Hey.
What?
Hey.
Bro, she looked for the one that had no muscle. She she tried to find the weak one and was like, "Oh, I'm taking this one." There was like another one on a stand. Nobody was holding it. So it was like, no.
Hey, this camera belongs to him. You are thieving.
I don't give a shit.
Calm down.
Calm down. It'll be better for you if you calm down and. Hey, whoa, you're gonna break that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you don't want to actively break something. Hold on a second. I give her a shot. I want to see if she can do it. Hold on. There you go. There are better ways to deal with your sin. There are better ways to deal with the guilt you feel. There are better ways to deal with your sin.
I'm gonna take you to jail. Let go of the sign now. Let go of the sign. No, event rules.
You're gonna arrest her? Yeah. So, here, I'll hold it really. That is a good expression of how you feel about these children.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a human being. They've been murdered and removed from their mother's womb.
Yeah, people think because we have a different opinion, they can.
Bro, it's rage. Like, I understand that you probably don't want to be rage baiting, but it does rage bait pretty hard. Like, not gonna lie, they are getting rage baited so hard right there, dude. It's insane. And it's not a rage bait thing. You just want to speak with people. Maybe the picture is maybe a little bit too much, but you know, it's reality.
Yeah, people think because we have a different opinion, they can physically assault us. That's how it goes.
They also think it's fun to show kids pictures of gore on a family event, so there's that.
Well, people shouldn't be okay with this, so I wish I didn't have to come out here and expose that innocent children are being put to death. This is an abortion picture.
Except that's still not what an abortion looks like.
Okay, well.
The little gummy bear thing inside of you is not going to look like that.
Have you killed your child?
I'm a virgin, you bad bitch.
Wow. Very kind, too, aren't you?
I am.
They can't convince us to leave, so let the insult campaign begin.
That should be you. You're a later.
I should be murdered? Would you mind standing a little closer to me? It's a little toasty. Thank you. Yes.
Fucking ruin everything, dude. Go away. People are trying to have a good time.
Calm down. Chill out, my friend.
How can like grown people get triggered by a sign, dude? I just don't understand. Like, what? Just walk away. Yeah, that would be the, like, you know, just walk away. It's simple like that.
It's 1 to 2 minutes. Morning.
I didn't even want to talk to you guys. They told me you have to talk to the press. Like, all right, let's do it.
This troop room was changing and allies acting for clarity. What was your message today?
Well, no, guys. First of all, the United States has global commitments for our military, so we are constantly reevaluating where we're positioning forces. And since the first day of this administration, the Department of War has been working on that, and that's known to our allies. I think what's happening now is that any decision that's announced or made is viewed through the broader context of some of the the frictions that we've had in recent months. But at the end of the day, I think it's well understood in the alliance that the United States troop presence in Europe is going to be adjusted. That work was already ongoing, and it's been done in coordination with our allies. I'm not saying they're going to be thrilled about it, but they certainly are aware of it. We have obligations in the Indo-Pacific, we have obligations in the Middle East, we have obligations in the Western Hemisphere. So this has been an ongoing process. Shouldn't be a surprise to anybody.
Mr. Secretary, did you discuss the NATO force model today?
It didn't come up in directly in our. But again, it ties back to the same conversation, and that is, in a moment of conflict, what can everybody commit? And that decision, I think there's going to be some announcements on it later today in regards, if it hasn't come out already, in the next few days, and it'll be a collective product. I mean, they've been working it through the internal systems of NATO in terms of the force postures of what we would be able to supply along with others. Every country has to constantly reevaluate what their needs are, what their commitments are around the world, and how to properly structure that.
Mr. Secretary, the Iranian.
What?
Do you think it's a case for the US to reduce its contributions to the force?
Well, I'll let the folks in the Department of War and over at NATO make those announcements. But this is not a decision that was made on the back of a napkin.
He's the one who knocks. Who the other dude before, or Marco Rubio's?
This has been an ongoing process involving other countries as well and the contributions they can make. It's not just our force posture, it's what other countries can contribute as well to come up with something that works for NATO and that's realistic and that allows us to force posture, for example, in a true front conflict. So, but again, this is all technical work that's being done by military people. These are not political decisions.
Mr. Secretary, have you made...
I'm sorry? Are you from Sweden? Yes. Okay, you have a great country. This is a great country. This is a beautiful place. Wow. Thank you. I wish you were here longer. And they keep apologizing to me for the weather. There's nothing wrong with this weather. Miami's 95 degrees with mosquitoes and humidity this time of year. That's all right.
We could swap.
Yeah, but your sunrises are way too early. It's like 3:45 and the sun is up. What's wrong with these people? It's not your fault. Go ahead.
Apart from the weather, what are you going to report back to President Trump from your impressions of the Helsingborg meeting? And also, have you got anything reassuring to say about the support for Ukraine that Sweden fear might be fading?
Well, I mean, Ukraine's getting more support than they ever have through the Pearl program that the United States continues to be involved in. There's been no changes made to that program. Look, my job here today was to come and set the stage for what will hopefully be a successful leaders meeting in Ankara in about 6 weeks. I think we all know what the situation here is. Number one is, like always,
Ukraine is doing good recently. Like, without all the help, they would not be doing that good. But I was surprised by seeing how good they are defending themselves right now. You know, I thought that Russia was gonna go faster into the conquering. Now they struggled a little bit recently. Elon Musk cut the Starlink during a moment to make it harder for them. I don't think it put them back on. So it make it harder. Eisenberg joke. Sorry, I don't even understand. Yeah, the one from Breaking Bad, yeah. I don't understand the joke. I just don't understand. I did not look Breaking Bad. I just watched one season, maybe probably less, like 2 or 3 episodes. I would probably be able to watch that recently, but when it came out, you know, I came out of the street. I grow into I drug trafficked during a time of my life, and for me it was I think that I totally understand that the series is good, and I think a lot of people like it, and it's normal. It's a good series. I just was not entertained by this because I don't know, man. I just wanted to dissociate myself with all those type of drama, but the series itself is good. I totally understand why people watch this. It was just not my cup of tea at the moment. Probably if I would watch it now, it would feel better. It's not even really relevant to this. Oh, okay.
and this is not new. I mean, if you go back 30 years, there's never been a time in which there hasn't been a debate in American politics about what our presence and our contribution to NATO should be. And that is always driven by what is the value of NATO to the United States. I understand NATO is valuable to Europe, and it should be. It also has to be valuable to the United States. So we always have to make that argument in every administration, in every era. And that's what we're in the process of doing now, is explaining, you know, this is the value of NATO to the United States.
You used to go to club with coke dealer when you were 20? Okay, okay. Yeah, so you understand. I was not selling in club. I was buying and selling it, and I had some dealer working for me, and I was making them sell drug for me. I was buying pills, 800 pills every, let's say, 1 to 3 day. 800 pills per 3 day, and sometimes it was in 1 day, depending on how many people was coming that day. It was a lot of pills, bro. Like, I was not even counting the pills anymore one by one. I was using a scale and putting the pills on the scale to count them by weight. If 20 pills is that amount of weight, that means I got 20 pills. So I was like, if I was doing bags of 20 pills, it was getting that amount. I put that on the scale. Okay, I got 20, put it in the bag. It was way faster like this. Oh yeah, you did a rave with 5,000 people and didn't leave for 3 days. Shit. Insane. Yeah, I was doing everything in my house, you know. And in the city, I was not going a lot in club because it was between 13 years old to like 18 years old. And you know, after 18 years old, I got arrested and I kind of stopped. But yeah, imagine I was like 16 years old and I was selling some hundreds of pills to people. It's weird, dude. Really weird. And I had to do that, and if I was not doing it, I was in the street. You know, I came out of foster family, and the only way for me to uh, live was to sell drug, kind of. Let's say I was probably able to work too, but I came out of foster family and weird, um, weird family dynamics. So you know, I got raised, let's say, apart from a family and apart from the street. So it was pretty weird, the way I was thinking at that moment. I was, I had honor and I had principle. You know, like everyone in the mafia or in the street have like the silence and stuff, but it was all misplaced. Like yeah, it was misplaced a lot.
States. Related to that is what our force posture is within that alliance, what our contributions are. So obviously, one of the things that I've always used, and I've long been an advocate for NATO in my time in the Senate, and one of the arguments I always made was that these bases in the region provided us logistical options that we.
A girl at work flirted with you today? You're always suspicious? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta take care. Any women are dangerous, but... And she don't really know you too, so it's even more weird. But... You know... Why not at the same time, you know? Take your time to understand. You can flirt during a while, you know? You can flirt during like 6 to 8 months and then at some point make a move. It don't need to be like all instant and after 2 weeks you're already in the bed with her, you know? For me, I only flirt with Christian women. I would not flirt with non-Christian, but I don't think you believe in God or whatever. So, I mean, at this point, just have fun. Just try to not take care and get involved emotionally or whatever, you know. You don't know who she is, just at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta take your time. Keep bumping into each other. Nice, nice. I mean, it's great. You know, you could go take a coffee, see, you see, instead of doing a first date or whatever that you spend $300 and it's just weird, you could just take a coffee, you know, try to just be yourself and don't overcommit or whatever, just, you know.
You wouldn't otherwise have. And when some of those bases are denied to you during a conflict that we're involved in, then you question whether that.
You have free coffee, sick. Hey, do you want to come get a free coffee? Sick.
Value is still there, so that's going to have to be discussed. There's no doubt about it. I think there's also going to have to be some focus on how, a year after the meeting at The Hague, how much progress has been made in terms of the increased contributions. There are some countries that have doubled their defense spending over the last few years. There are others that are still lagging. In the end, the goal is.
You don't even have to leave the building for that. That's a good thing.
To have a NATO that is strong, and the stronger our NATO allies are, the stronger NATO is going to be. So,
have you made progress today, sir, with the allies on getting the Strait of Hormuz fully back up and running? And have
no, I would be pretty ambitious to be able to open the straits at this meeting here today. But I can tell you that what I hope there is, this is what I hope for, and this is the point I made, is we all would love to see an agreement with Iran.
My dog want water. Wild. I'm such a fucking pig, bro. This is so good that I have a hard time to stop. That's the one. That's the one. Even my dog want the nuts falling of it. They have the machine where you put a round tea bag, basically of coffee ground, and make it a cup. Like a Tassimo or Keurig. Those are really good coffee, man.
In which the straits are open and they abandon their nuclear ambitions and so forth, their nuclear weapons ambitions. That's what we would all hope for, and that's what we're going to continue to work on, and that's what work is ongoing even as I speak to you now in that regard. But
yeah, it's better to not eat sugar. I might have to quit one day. Just buy fruits instead. It's rare that I eat that, but today it was cheap. I was like, oh, it was like 150 per. There was a box of 10 at 150 per. I was like, gotta get it. The coffee pods are like tea bag. Okay, okay. That's nice. Yeah, I don't know if Keurig and Tessimo does that. It's almost the same concept though. It's I got one right there. You see the thing in the bottom is a coffee filter into the Keurig thing. It's straight up the same material as a percolator coffee filter. So it's probably the tea bag is probably just the same material almost as a coffee filter. And you know, you just pass through it. It's almost the same thing. Probably the same process.
We also have to have a plan B. And plan B is, what if Iran refuses
Yeah, it's
to open the
tiny,
straits?
yeah.
What if Iran decides we refuse to open the straits, we're going to own the straits, and we're going to charge tolls for it? Okay, at that point, something has to be done about it. And I would argue that there are countries represented here today that are more deeply impacted by this than even the United States is. So all I'm saying, and I've said, and I think this has been reiterated by others, there are other countries that agree with me on this, is that we have to start thinking about what do we do if a few weeks from now Iran decides we don't care, we're going to keep the straits closed, we're going to sink any ship that doesn't listen to us or doesn't pay us. Then someone's going to have to do something about it. Okay, they're not just going to voluntarily reopen the straits in that scenario. So we have to start thinking about it. I raised that point today. I got a lot of nods. I got a lot of people that came up to me afterwards and acknowledged it. But we don't have an announcement for you today in terms of something that's happening. I know there's a plan in place for what to do if the shooting stops. It's what the French-UK initiative talks about when the conditions are set. Well, what they mean by where the conditions are set is when no one is shooting. And but we have to have a plan B for if someone is shooting. You know, how do you reopen the straits? And so I made that point today. I don't know if that would be a NATO mission necessarily, but it would certainly be NATO countries that can contribute to it.
Secretary of Canada or of European partners with regard to reopening the strait today? Anything that they can...
No concrete ask today. I mean, that's not what the purpose of this meeting was. But I raised the point I just made a second ago, and that is that at some point, you know, ideally, they open the straits. You still, if let's say Iran decides to open the straits and say, okay, we're not going to shoot at people anymore, someone's still going to have to go in and reduce these mines. And some of these countries have a lot of minesweepers, so they could play a key role. And I think that's the utility of the UK-French mechanism that they've set up. But I'm saying plan B needs to be, what if Iran says, no, we refuse to open the straits? Then someone's going to have to go in and do something about it. That doesn't mean we couldn't do it. We could. The United States could do it. But there are countries that have expressed an interest in potentially being a part of something like that if, in fact, we get to that point. We don't need their help, but they're willing to do it. And I think we should take them up on it if they are. But I don't think there's been any firm commitments or firm asks today. It would be premature. But I just raised the issue that this is something we may need to confront at some point. Again, if we can't get an agreement done, we'd prefer to get an agreement done.
Another
Go ahead.
question, please.
Yes. It's your country. I have to.
With the Swedish administration today, what was the most important outcome of that meeting?
With your administration here?
Yes.
Oh, first of all, well, I told them what I told you. They did a great job of hosting this, and they've been a model ally, really a tremendous addition to NATO. Beyond that, we are cooperating. We have for a long time cooperated on issues of technology and so forth. As an example, Ericsson's a very important company. It's one of the only companies in the world that can compete in 5G and 6G with Huawei, for example. So we have a vested interest in that. We've
The way this dude speak, the flow of it, and the information that he gave, number one, man. I like this dude. I like
with
him.
Swedish companies for a very long time. Today we signed a memorandum of understanding that further adds to our cooperation on biomedicine, biotechnology, AI, all of these innovative, and we're building on a foundation of years and years, actually decades of cooperation between our two countries. In fact, the first country in Europe that signed on to Pax Silica was Sweden. So we have already sort of a pre-existing relationship when it comes to collaborating on innovation and in technology that just makes it logical to build on. And that's what we worked on today. And that I think is very meaningful, what we signed.
We gotta look if that woman flirted with all the other dude too. Gotta look if it's an individual thing or she's just the type to flirt with everybody. I think that could be a good thing to do. Just, you know, take care.
Today, because I just think it's going to give further impetus to what we've already done in the past together.
President Trump and President Latching of Taiwan if that happens? And
would I do what now?
Would you join a call between President Trump and President Latching of Taiwan if that call happens? And can you tell us if preparations are underway for that as the president?
Yeah, I don't have any news on that for you today. I don't.
Sir, President announced that
3.0, is there a concrete timeline? Because many Europeans are maybe scared that we have less Americans. It's still the most powerful army in the world. So they want to know, how much time do we have for this transition?
Well, I don't set those timelines, and I'm not going to give you a timeline today other than to say that it's something that needs to happen, you know, and I think there's a growing acknowledgement in Europe. And look, I think that's the challenge, okay, and there's not a criticism, it's the challenge. Even though this is a coalition in terms of NATO, and even the EU is still a collection of individual states who all have different politics and all have different budgets and all have different political considerations. And understanding some of these countries have done a lot already and are doing, you know, well ahead of schedule, and others not as much, you know, and for a variety of reasons. And so that's always the challenge with this, is that it's at the end, even though it's an alliance, you're dealing with, you know, individual countries who have their own political dynamics at play. And but look, it can't take forever, because ultimately there are decisions we need to make in terms of our own global force posture.
Can you talk about the role of Qatar in terms of negotiating an end to the Iran war? There's some reporting today that a Qatari delegation negotiating team is in Tehran coordinating with the U.S. on trying to bring the war to an end.
Well, the primary interlocutor on this has been Pakistan, and continues to be, and they've done a, you know, I think an admirable job, and that's who we continue to work through. Obviously, other countries, you know, have interests, because especially Gulf countries that are, you know, in the middle of all this, may have their own situation going on. We talk to all of them, but I would just say that the primary country we've been working with on all of this is Pakistan, and that remains the case. And it's my understanding he was supposed to go yesterday, but it could be as early as today, that Field Marshal Munir could be traveling there very, very soon. And we're in constant communication with him at the highest levels of our government, are constantly talking to him.
The president announced that. Do you think that? Sorry. Do you think that the administration has to respect 76,000 threshold troops deployment, U.S. troops deployment in Europe, or set by Congress, or do you think you can go below that?
Below the
76,000 troops. US
Are you asking me a legal question, like of our laws, or no? We need to. The United States has global military commitments. We've made commitments to South Korea, to Japan, to other places as well. We're constantly reevaluating the threat in the world.
Take care of the sound.
Postured and so forth. And so this is always the way. Every department,
Could be loud.
over every administration has constantly had to reevaluate these things.
Why the sound of this game is so loud compared to everything I do? Probably not compared to Arc Raider, I guess. I'm gonna continue the speaking thing. Just gonna lower the sound of the game. Or maybe it was the sound of the video that was too low?
And so, you know, we'll continue to reevaluate. That's been an ongoing process. It started from the first day of this administration, and throughout it, in coordination with NATO countries. So none of this is surprising, although, you know, obviously I understand why it creates some, you know, nervousness. But I think there's a broad recognition that there are going to be eventually less U.S. troops in Europe than there has historically been, for a variety of reasons. In fact, there was a surge after for example, the movement of troops from Germany that was announced a week ago. The Germans didn't freak out about it because they knew it just took us back to the 2022 numbers. And it was, I think, a reduction of less than 11 or 12% of our total presence there. And understand, sometimes when these numbers come out, these aren't just people with guns. These are support staff. I mean, there's all kinds of other things. These aren't just fighters, war fighters necessarily. They're all the support that comes with it. So, although they may be in uniform, and so nonetheless, I mean, but that's always going to be an ongoing process. All right, I do have to run, so a couple more.
On that any role for NATO to play when it comes to the situation in Cuba?
NATO's far from Cuba.
I know.
We haven't talked about that at all.
What do you see as Sweden's role within NATO?
Important. I mean, Sweden's been an incredible addition to NATO. Understand, there's a country that basically had to defend itself for a very long time, but it has a robust and mature manufacturing sector, industrial sector, technology sector. So, look, this is not a criticism, so I don't want you guys to read into this as like I'm criticizing some country. But generally, you know, the additions to NATO have been countries that joined because they were in a weak position, and so they joined because they needed the collective strength of an alliance. But when we added the 2 countries, Sweden being one of them, these are 2 countries that brought to the table capabilities that NATO didn't used to have, and with whom we've already had long-term defense agreements for a very long time in cooperation. So Sweden was an incredible addition. It made the alliance much stronger, no doubt about it. And especially now, we're talking about, one of the things we talk about is the defense industrial base. I mean, Sweden had a mature defense industrial base that it now brought into NATO. So the opportunity, we already work on aircraft together and so forth. The ability to build on that is extraordinary, and that's one of the things we want to be able to do. And beyond defense, on other areas that touch on defense, but maybe are not defense directly.
The president announced 5,000. The president announced.
Did you get a question?
Only one.
I know, but this guy's greedy. All right, this is my last one. I apologize. I got to fly to India. Go ahead.
Greenland and the Arctic. Have you been discussing that?
We had an Arctic. Well, we didn't discuss Greenland today, but we had an Arctic meeting today of the 7 countries, and very positive. We'll have a joint statement. I don't know if it's out yet. It should be out in a moment. And I think there's a growing. Although this is an effort that's pre-existed, I think there's a growing commitment to make it a regular part of our engagements as NATO is to focus on Arctic security for obvious reasons. We're an Arctic nation. We're always going to be focused on the Arctic. It's great to see that other countries are part of this effort now, and that it's going to play a more prominent role. The Arctic is going to play a more prominent role in NATO and in discussions around NATO. So we had our political officers met a few days ago and worked out a lot of details on the joint statement, and that we had a foreign ministers meeting today and potentially a leaders level meeting at some point on it as well. So it's a good forum within NATO, and I thought today was very positive, and the joint statement should reflect that. Okay, I said that was about, I'll do one more because I'm a nice guy.
The president announced 5,000 troops going
This guy's unbelievable.
I apologize.
All right, I'm going to do one more, and then I'll do you because you're so persistent. Go ahead.
Thank you. Have the peace negotiations under American leadership in Ukraine stalled? Do you think that Europeans...
the peace negotiations on Ukraine under American leadership, let me just say, we got involved, okay, because we were told we were the only ones that could do it. We were the only ones that the Russians and the Ukrainians would talk to. So we got involved. They were not fruitful, unfortunately. That's the play. We stand ready to continue to play that role, despite leaks that are not true, despite stories out there about us forcing the Ukrainians to take this position or that position, which are not true. If we see an opportunity to pull together talks that are productive, not counterproductive, and that have the chance to be fruitful, we're prepared to play that role. There are no such talks occurring at this time. But we hope that will change, because that war can only end with a negotiated settlement. It will not end with a military victory by one side or the other, at least from a traditional standpoint of how military victories are defined. So it will have to lead, and if we can play a role in making that happen, the president is very much interested in doing it. We just, over the last few months, just sort of sensed that there wasn't a lot of progress being made, but maybe dynamics will change, and if they do, we stand ready to play whatever constructive role we can play. If someone else would like to handle it, they should. But it doesn't appear to be anybody else in the world right now that can handle it. So we're more than happy to do that if the opportunity presents itself to have constructive and productive talks. We're also not interested in getting involved in an endless cycle of meetings that lead to nothing. Okay.
Very quick. Yeah, I appreciate that. Very quick.
And then I got to go.
The president said that 5,000 troops will be going to Poland. Can you please clarify where will they be coming from? And separately,
they're coming from America. They're Americans. You mean specifically where? Mm-hmm. I'll leave the details on that to the Department of War to announce how these.
5,000 additional.
Yeah, in fairness, I'll leave it to the Pentagon to tell you the specifics of how logistically that's going to work. That's not my place to answer.
Let me ask you something you can respond. Can I get your reaction to recent increasing Russian campaign targeting Baltic countries?
Well, it's concerning. I mean, you always worry about escalation, right? You always worry about that. We understand, these countries feel threatened by it, obviously, for obvious reasons. So it's a concerning thing, because you always worry that something like that can spark into something bigger. And that's always a possibility. And so we're concerned about it. We're watching it carefully. We're obviously engaged with our allies in NATO on that regard in terms of what's happening, and we keep up to date. But the underlying response to your question is we're concerned about it because we don't want it to lead to some broader conflict that can really lead to something far worse.
The Iranians today said, Mr. Secretary, that there's some forward movement.
I said the same thing. I can't believe I said the same thing that the Iranians did. There's been some progress. I wouldn't exaggerate it. I wouldn't diminish it. There's more work to be done, but look, yeah, there's been some, you know, and that's a good sign. I'm glad they said that. We're not there yet. I hope we get there. The president would prefer to do a good deal. But is you asked me if I'm optimistic. I don't characterize it as optimistic or pessimistic. We're going to respond based on the facts as we see them and as they emerge. So what the president has outlined as his priorities are clear. Iran can never have a nuclear weapon. The issue of highly enriched uranium has to be discussed. Its disposition has to be dealt with. And of course, the issue of future enrichment has to be dealt with as well. Those are the core pillars of any sort of agreement, in addition to opening the straits, of course. So I think there's been some progress, but we're not there yet. And hopefully that'll change. It may not. Honestly, it may not. We're dealing with a very difficult group of people. And if it doesn't change, then the president's been clear. He has other options. He prefers the negotiated option and having a good deal, but he himself has expressed, you know, concern that maybe that's not possible. But we're going to keep trying. I know our guys are still working on that very hard. So, all right, guys. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. That was so peaceful. Sometimes people are all screaming, me, me, me. Brilliant mail.
I don't care what anyone says. Ben Shapiro was cooking.
Anyone who suggests that gender has no reference whatsoever to biology is just full of.
Then you actually just disagree with medical consensus within the
I
Western
disagree. Yes, I disagree with the false medical consensus driven by politically driven, quote-unquote, doctors. If any doctor denies to me that there is a dichotomy between male and female, they're ignorant and they are letting their politics get in the way of their science. Anybody who suggests to you that there is
Smart. Wait. What? Wait. No way, dude. Oh, I thought it was gonna be way higher than this. Well, the video probably make it look smaller, but I thought it was gonna be like in a video game. Okay, I've seen enough politics today. Let's play games. Okay, I think I got the car. Now I want to tune it. Is there a good tuning for this car? Boon Browser 700. So I just did a couple car that I was using sometime and I was not liking. Now there was a car that I just wanted to try it just for fun while reaching my next race. And this car looks sick. Yeah, it was this one. Look at this beauty, man. Ouch. Oh, this beauty is Evie. I need to do the barn thing.
Hey, you made it to a stunt party. Just sign up, get ready, and we will find a space for you.
There's a barn in that place somewhere. What?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Spinning all your favorite records. This is Sub Pop Records Radio.
Calculating route.
Am I tripping? Oh, it's a mini game, collaborative mini game. It's not the barn. Oh. Was like, what a weird place to put the barn. This car could be a good drift car. Beetle? The night might not be the good time to try to find a car in a barn.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, here's the barn. I have to change the music too. I just realized it was pretty bad.
Hey, could you do me a favor and film this find? It'd really mean a lot. Wow. The nostalgia is really hitting
Cadillac?
right now. This is my dad's 62 Lincoln Continental. He
Lincoln.
sold it when I was still tiny, but he told me all sorts of stories about this car. He poured so much passion into every inch of this thing.
You can see how well he looked after this car, May. Even from the paint scheme alone, everything is high quality, down to all the details of a classic American lowrider.
He had a group of friends in the 80s, all into the same lowrider custom builds. They'd curate their cars for shows and meets, showcasing their latest upgrades.
I assume he had heavily lowered the chassis. Unfortunately, here it sunk down to the floor over time. But look at that interior. I'll be extra careful with this repair, May.
Thanks, Yuji. I think finding this car, fixing it up, and breathing life into it once more will be my greatest show of appreciation to him.
Sick. The dude say May instead of saying mate.
The car's back at Yuji's now. I'll give you a call once he's worked his magic.
Another barn.
Around when it is safe to do so.
Let me go in a straight line like a real man.
Recalculating route.
Where's up already use AI to level design? Oh yeah? You mean for the map? Could be possible. Could be possible. I mean, is there a company nowadays not using AI?
You've arrived at your destination.
A Porsche? Yeah, it's the map is made to look like Japan. It's not Japan at all, but it's made to look like Japan. Porsche 959. Do I already have that car? Porsche. $959. Oh yeah, I already have that. Porsche 959. 1987. Porsche 959. 197. Oh, it's another year. It's not the same year. This is 1.3 million, bro. Los Santos isn't Los Angeles, and yeah, Liberty City is not New York. Yeah, it's just made to look like. Well, I like the idea. I think it's fine. I like it a lot. And this is 1.3 million.
Are you ready to rack up some skill scores? Because you should be. Like right now. It's a skill song. Go!
Let's see what the auctions say. Oh no, I need to fast travel to go and buy it. Vice City is not Miami yet. Yeah. Hiya! 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 The donuts. You really want to play GT4 again? You leveled it back on the 360. Nico Bellic in Liberty City and his 3 girlfriend that you have to romance. Oh yeah, they were. I did not even know it was in GTA 4. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, so I'm gonna go to this race.
Around when it is safe to do so.
I did play some GTA. I haven't owned one, but I was just going into the street and fucking up, you know, shooting people, doing a bunch of stupid shit. I don't think I ever did a world career in one of the GTA. I should. Next GTA, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the full career.
Arrive at your destination.
The online version of GTA started with GTA 4. Oh yeah? The only online one I played was a GTA 5, I think. Wait. Is it 4 or 5 that is out right now? The new one I played is the one right now that is out. It's out since a bunch of years. Like, it's an old game. The new one is a Vice City. Oh yeah, it's gonna look like Vice City. A new Vice City. Okay, okay. Gonna be in Vice City 6. Miami. Okay, okay. Miami, not Miami. Miami is how you pronounce it in French. Miami is more English a little bit. Miami. The car that I have right now to do that is probably not well tuned to do it. It's a nice car, but it might not be optimal. We'll see. Yeah, I think that Miami is like one of the great places to make a GTA for sure. Bro, imagine if this car was tuned. I would be destroying this race so hard. GTA 3 and 4 was Liberty City like New York. GTA... Wait, I misread. GTA 3, San Andreas, and GTA 5. Okay, in GTA 3 and 4 was both Liberty City, which is like New York. GTA 3 and GTA 3 San Andreas are not the same? Oh, no. 4 is San Andreas? I don't know the order. GTA 3 San Andreas is actually Los Angeles, and so is GTA 5. Okay. GTA 3, Vice City, Miami, and GTA 6 too. Okay.
Okay, Jonathan, what do you want
Sick.
to do now?
This one is my first, the track life.
Okay, Jonathan,
I want to see
I have
that.
set your route to the road race event. Turn around when it is safe to
Same base as the GTA 3. Okay.
All things retro Event
The
Horizon.
GTA 4, same base as the 3.
Remember my dad's Lincoln Continental? You finished it. My father couldn't believe we tracked it down. It's in your garage.
There's an objective nearby. I think I need to do that. Alright, there. This is the objective. Yay!
in 100 yards.
Imagine using a Lamborghini like this.
Calculating route. Yards. Turn left.
This is normal, all normal. Really realistic.
When it is safe to do so.
And I braked. GT 1 and 2 where it's top down looking at car. Oh yeah, like this. Yeah, like I can't even have the angle. Wait, is there one? No. There was Driver too that was pretty good in that time. But yeah, GTA, I think it's one of the only game that nobody complain about. It's like just the top tier game out there that nobody really trash talk about. There's some game, you know, a lot of issues. Like let's be like Call of Duty, they just keep putting content so fast that they do a bunch of mistakes and just keep adding content. But GTA, they take their time to make good game. And I'm surprised that Diablo failed a little bit. The new Diablo that came out. Because Diablo take the time between games. So all what it takes is a dev that is out of touch to fuck up a game. Even if you put 10 years on a game, if he's out of touch, he will not succeed. So I need to take this one more outer. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. I tried to hit the flag by doing the brake thing. This car is good too, I have no excuse. Oh, I know what's the problem. I put the setting to drift with the car. I was wondering why the car is supposed to be so good and I fucked it up. I'm restarting and then I think I have an option to do the setting. GTA had cursing in it, like it say fuck and you could run over people including police. Oh yeah, nice, nice. That's sick. I kind of wanted to be aggressive with the racer in front of me, but it was not a good idea. I need to like ignore it a little bit. There you go. What a bad turn I just did. I broke too really hard. It's so different now with the traction control and all those settings. But it's not just setting. In real life, you have those settings in real cars too, like the EV brake or whatever. I had all that off. Even the transmission was like off on the traction control. Ouch. Even the old version had that, which was raw at the time on the console. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it evolved, like the curse word, now people say it more often than in the past. So. For sure. And they are for sure still doing it. The next GTA gonna probably have the AI NPC saying a bunch of stuff. You're probably gonna be able to interact with them and have a whole conversation. I don't know if they announced it, but I mean nowadays it's almost like a standard. Oh, I think I can pass through that. Oh, there's a time king, time attack.
Turn sharp left. Recalculating route.
Wait, I don't beat my time? Blech. No, I don't beat my time. Let me out of this misery. I'm going away.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I wonder if this car can drift. Next GTA is for the modern audience, body type 1 and 2. Oh no. You think they're gonna fuck it up? Yeah, this car I don't think it has the drift tire. No, this car is not it for drift. GTA 6. I say 6 like a French. Like, it's not hard the difference between 6 and 6. 6. French and English, it's pretty similar language.
Thanks for joining the retro party.
GTA 6 just need to be a map for GTA 5.
Come hang out.
To be a map for GTA 5 that is set in Miami and people would love the online version. Yes, I see what you mean. Like just like an expansion. The car, they all have like different behavior. And for drifting, when you take an AV car like this, and you bring it in like in downhill, it have some like behavior that some other car don't have. It's different type of drifting. It's still kind of work.
Turn sharp right.
Yeah, GTA. They just need to be like an expansion for sure. With maybe more AI, like like I mean not AI generated map, but AI into the NPCs, just to make them feel more alive a little bit, and then yeah, just that. Would be nice if they had a bunch of, like they always have a bunch of car. They say that all the building almost gonna be able to go into it. That's a good and a bad thing depending on what you're doing in the game. Like if you're like a PvP player, could be weird to have like people in the skyscraper shooting at you in the bottom, you know. But other than the PvP, that could be fun. I just remember I forgot to put the anti-lock. Right now I'm made for drifting. I don't have my car assist. And I even have the game music. Soy boy. Be a soy boy or die trying. Imagine not being soy, like, are you even accepting your mail? Whoa. I'm kidding, I'm not really soy. If there's someone that is not soy at all, it's kind of me. Everything that sounds just a little gay, I have a hard time to just listen at it, but I kind of respect people, whatever they do. I like to watch XQC stream, and XQC do be a soy boy. And I was surprised how Shroud is soy too. Recently I was like, he said the word cute, like, oh, this car is so cute. And bro, no way you're saying that, dude. And he was saying this song is so good, and like bouncing his head at a fucking song that sounds just like this with the woman singing and everything. Yeah, I was in the Shroud stream, and I was watching it, and then he started bouncing his head at some gay ass music, and say this music is so good. I've gone to the show of this, and then I type it, damn, this is gay ass music or something, and I got a like, I think it was 10-minute that I was not able to speak in the chat anymore. Like, moderator reviewed my comment, and they might like give me a 10-minute mute. It was funny. Like, I did not really care about it. It was just funny. I kind of deserved, could have deserved it a little bit.
so. In 400
Hiya.
yards, turn left.
Oh, it's there.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 yards, turn sharp left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 yards, turn sharp left.
Hiya.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
If drifting was not breaking car in real life,
100 yards,
this is what every old man would be doing instead of playing video game.
in 200 yards, turn left. Turn left.
I never tried this one. I think this one's gonna be perfect to go point A, point B through the wood. I'm gonna go on the side of the cliff right there and look where exactly I'm supposed to go. Okay, it's there. Here I am. I'm coming.
200 yards, turn left.
Turning right, turning left. She really think she can
400 yards,
give me order. Hiya.
calculating route.
Bro, can I have some non-soy music, please? Thank you. Oh.
In 400 yards, turn sharp right.
I was watching my map. Asked me to go so far. Over there.
Recalculating route.
I wish it was intended. Oh. Goodbye.
Turn left.
This truck just don't have proper physics. Will it come down to collision and stuff like that?
Recalculating route. In 100 yards, turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so. You have arrived at your destination.
Tacoma, I already have a Tacoma. This one is C? What? The Tacoma I have is like my fastest car almost. It's not a C. Or maybe it was another year, the Tacoma that was there. I'm trying to find good song, man, and most of them are just fucking soy. I don't know, man. And I like a lot of Japanese music in the anime. I'm surprised that most of the Japanese music they used are like, I don't know. Well, I think this one's gonna be one that you want the traction control. Traction control, my friend. This one's almost like a 2K, man. It's crazy. This one is nice. I love this race. A lot of fog. I feel like it's painful for the eyes. But the race itself is great. British. One AM, bro.
What do you want to do next?
Damn, dude. What day are we? Okay, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Well, 1 AM is always bad, but I can see it right there.
I have set your route to the dirt race event.
東京シティからガチャシティラジオ日本の音楽を毎日お届け
No, I thought I was doing great and did not do good. It's a new race. Let's try this car. I'm gonna stop in 10 minutes. 10 minutes is gonna be 8 hour and 30-minute stream. I think that's good. I'm gonna go sleep at like 1 hour, 1 AM. After gaming, I always walk my dog after the stream, and then after that watch a movie and go to sleep. I would maybe eat food. I would probably go to sleep at like 3 or 4 AM. Like, it's pretty bad. I need to do something about that. I'm so used to do that. Yeah, like I'm a night person, and it's not a good. It's a good thing. I like it, but it's not a good thing at the same time. You know, when there's something you want to do during the day, like I need to go get a haircut. Yeah, I like to do that when I wake up more like early. I could probably just use a clipper, you know, and do a clipper job, but probably not the best thing to do as a streamer. And I could lose my hair soon since I'm like 30, 35. So I better like profit to my hair as much as I can till I lose them. When I'm gonna start losing them too much, then I'm gonna just clipper again like I did all my life. Clipper to like 1 or 0. No, let's say, yeah, between 2 to 0. Sick. I'm just having a blast playing this game. This is the thing. I might try to get the steering wheel, like you say, for when the next good game come out. If there's an, I might try to look more into like if there's some good car game coming out. The AI say there was a bunch of good car game coming out. I don't believe that. But if there's like 2 or 3 other good car game this year, I'm gonna for sure get the steering wheel, and day 1 of those games, I'm gonna use a steering wheel. My destination is there. I'm gonna go straight. That car has no off-road skills. It's all about. Oh, it's not a race thing, it's a drifting. Can this car drift? I gotta do the drift zone and it's not starting the drift zone event. What's going on? Maybe I need to discover the road first.
Oh, nice. You found a gift drop from another player. How sweet. Honestly, the people around here are the best. Meet me there and we can take a look.
Yeah, I think it's the slick tire that made this car not good for drift. I should probably try to make a drift car. When I think about that, I don't think I have one that is like maybe the Lotus.
のドライバーさん、ガチャシティラジオのブースまで来てくれないかな。本当の雰囲気を味わうには次のレースで一緒に乗らないとダメだと思うのよね。
Arrived at your destination.
Less speed a little bit. That's gonna be hard. Oh, I got the frame drop. It's not frame drop anymore. What?
at your destination.
14,000 more point. We get it.
Arrived at your destination.
Still 3-star. I need only 4,000 more points. Man, it's so hard. It's hard to know like what's the best speed to do it. How like
J-POP って何でもできるから本当に面白いよね。ジャズやロック、ヒップホップだって取り入れられるし、スキルスコアを2倍にもしてくれるんだよ。次はスキルソングをお届けするね。
maybe I should start drifting. What if I try with another car like which one that I was using that was good for that? Bro, Skyline? Sick. Oh, let's see what's the tire. Vintage tire. Street tire. I don't know what's the best for drift. I was looking at the Ferrari. I think the car I was using was that. I'm now lost. There's too many cars. Semi-slick tire. Let's see what type of tire the Lexus have. Drift tire. Okay, say it. Okay, so there is some drift tire that could help. Now I'm used to the other car, so I'm doing bad stuff. I'm gonna reset the whole thing. Okay, so maybe it was not this car. Maybe it was this car, maybe it was not. But I will need to build one for drift for sure. What? What just happened? Oh, they reset me somewhere. I could maybe even upgrade this Lutsus. I think there's still some room into it. And I could try the Lutsus, but with the traction control and everything. Let's see if it's working.
Arrived at your destination.
It's far from being one of my best.
More than alternative. Constantly evolving. Sub Pop Records.
You've arrived at your destination.
I really wanted to stop it, but at the same time, I just want to do that before stopping it. I think I got a problem in my head. Imagine just keep trying till you get it. Like, I think my brain is just like, if I don't get good, I keep trying non-stop. It's maybe not, I maybe lost of my sanity at some point.
You have arrived at your destination. Arrived at your destination.
I've done enough. I've done enough. Now's gonna be the time to walk my dog and do all the rest, man. I'm trying so hard that I've pain in my leg. I'm like, bro, fucking giving my best and it's not working. I need to make a car, I think, for drifting. There's just no way I'm drifting with a random car to give to me and succeed. Damn, dude. I'm gonna finish with a gamba wheel spin. Come on, super wheel spin, give it to me. Ugh. Nope. I got a woman outfit too, damn, that's like the worst thing they can give you. I got 11 after wheel spin. Oh, oh. Whoa. P50. I don't know what is that shit car, but I got it. Wait. Let me see what's that P50 real quick. P50, it says the worst category. Maybe it's possible to upgrade it. And this car struggle. Try to drift on that tank. I'm drifting so fucking hard.
You've arrived at your destination.
Sick car, sick car. Probably the slowest car in the game. Okay, more wheel spin. I got 11. If I stop in 12 more minutes, I got a 9-hour stream. I guess I'm gonna keep going to there. Oh, Corvette. BMW old school. No, I almost had the Baja something. That's a lot of spin. Sick. Can I tune that new car? Wait, I can make it the S2. This one say 213 mile per hour. For some reason, this one is the fastest. $85,000 to do that. I just put 85,000 on a trash car. Whoa.
Records Radio.
Okay, this one might need the setting for the traction. This car just cannot turn when you go quick. What is going on, dude? There's no way to control this car when it's maxed out. Okay, so I got a 5 minute to look for a paint job. Oh, there you go. There's some paint job. There's SpongeBob. There's a minion. There's a minion is 5-star. What the fuck? There's a minion there too. He tried to remake the same thing, it's just not as good. I just can't look at them like. I'm gonna look. If I just can go look at it. There you go.
Welcome back, Jonathan.
Why, this one is Bumbo, I think, the automobile or something. Dumbo or Bumbo. I feel like if I put something serious on that, I'm like throwing. Oh. Damn, dude. This dude, Oh, it's Patrick. Wait, this one got Queen Jong Hoon on it? There's really Queen Jong Hoon on the fucking car? You can put some picture? On every window? No way. This is a carton box. Handle with care. That's kind of sick. Oh. So at the end of this stream, I'm gonna Put something. The Kinder. This one could be the one, the chocolate. Yep, yep. This one is kinda sick. Well, I feel like I'm trying to not put like SpongeBob or something on it. I'm not that much a SpongeBob lover, but I mean... Oh. Oh, it's on? I touched nothing and the car is doing that. That shit is going fast, man. Well, I'll wait for that thing to stop counting at least. Why is it still counting? There you go. Nice. I got 4 level on that. Nice. So I'm gonna be back tomorrow almost every day. Almost 10-hour day. Like today it's 9 hours. It's you know, just grinding so hard. So yeah, I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Thanks everyone who came to the stream. You guys are the best. Thank you, Mentos. Thank you, Birds. Thank you, Less Logical. I guess you guys are the best. There's another one that spoke, but it's fine. You guys are the best. I like you a lot. I'm gonna go to sleep. Peace!